Yo! What is up? How goes? How you feel out there? How y'all feel out there? Ah, the great Flavor Flav. Welcome in, everybody. I started up a little late today because it took me a long time to get this set up. I don't even know if it's gonna work. I didn't get a chance to test it. I was just like, oh cool, audio's coming in and out. Let's go. So we hopefully we'll be able to do everything. It seems to be working. I'm kind of being silly, but everything seems to be okay. We're gonna be measuring we're gonna be measuring this EQ that we modded because I want to see where our mod landed the cutoff point, and then we can measure the EQ, or not the EQ, the compressor, and I don't know. I don't really have other things that we could measure, but you know, the night is young. It's fun to measure stuff. I love it. It's like this is this measurement right here is just a spectrum analyzer. It is the least used thing I ever have. And I don't even use it that much. If I do use it, I use it with the waterfall because let's say I'm doing a show and there's like feedback and I'm like on my phone, I can be like, what the hell feedback? And I can go and look and be like, oh, it's this big shit here probably. Beep. It's great. But most of the time you just use your ears. But the waterfall's nice. Everybody loves a waterfall. There's like a song about it. Like to hear it go. I don't know what other ones they have. Yeah, magnitude's not gonna work. Phase isn't gonna work because we don't have two inputs. But we will. We're basically gonna measure the affected and unaffected version of the sound and compare it to itself. So one version will measure, which will be the measurement mic, and that'll be the output of the device. It'll come directly out of the output to the device. The reference is going to be basically the cable shooting right back into itself, so that we can get a version that is going to the EQ and a version that's not, and then the software compares and the difference, and then you get it all sorted out. Andromulus! Yo! Let's go indeed. Hope you're doing well. I was a little late today getting the stream started because I had to get this thing working. And, you know, just hoping it works too. It stopped for like a second because this old interface I have is like really, really janky. Thanks, man. All good. Great to be here. Let's go. Let's go, mate. That's awesome. Aw, the kitty. Love that. Love that cat. What? Now we're just getting nuts. RJ, with the 23 months? Are you... Whoa. Damn. Wow. Whoa, thank you so much, RJ. That's redonkulous. I'm just going to say it right there. It's straight up redonkulous. That's almost like 2 years, I think. Say what? Good to see you. Yesterday, we'll probably end the day with what we did yesterday. I did get all the builder materials from Tesseract, so I can start populating all the boards with all the 603s I have. And I was wanting to do that first and then make the order, but yo, I'm just ripping through whatever 603s I have. Like, if I have 20 of you know, let's say 100 nanofarads, they're gone. So I'm thinking I might as well just order in bulk anyways. And what? Jefferson, with that 3 months of loving. Yo, let's go. Thank you so much. That is killer. There we go. That seems a little better. Ba 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 ba. Let me turn it down just a little bit. Ba 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 bum. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yo! Daniel, hey, we haven't done that hype one, and I was like, oh yeah, that meme. I totally forgot. That one's a good one. Let's go, guys. Fucking yeah. You're still scared of 603? Rightfully so. It's not. It's a little tough. I probably could do better if someone came into the chat and they're like, yo, that tip is huge. And they were 100% right. But I was trying to, you know, at the same time go, yeah, I know. I kind of roll that way because I'm lazy. But I think if we when we solder later today, I want to swap out that big boy and try out this sexy bent conical there. TOS violation? Probably. With this sexy bent conical, I don't know how we're not still on the internet right now. This stuff's for the hub. Jefferson, thank you for the 3 months. And Daniel42, thank you for those sound alerts. Let's go. I contacted the client about the busted, I don't know if it's still over here, yeah. About the DI that we worked on. So I contacted him and I told him about, so he gave us what was it? Oh, I put it away, but it was a WMD Select. And it's a cool little module, little 4U, or 4 HP, it's pretty small. And when we plugged, he said it didn't work, it just stopped working one day. We plugged it in and it worked just fine. So I was like, yeah, dude, I think it's some power issue. You might check your juice. And he replied back, yeah, you know what, that case does have a bad power, it kind of has a weak power supply. And when I see him next, I was going to give him some suggestions on how to overcome that. But the DI, I said, I can only find this part so far in Canada. Oh, I found some cool stuff in my research. We'll get to that in a minute. I can only find it in Canada. And it was about $50 to get shipped and everything here. And I was like, are you cool with that? Would you be willing to pay $50 to get it fixed? And he's like, absolutely. So I'm going to look a little bit harder, but I'm probably going to end up having to get the part from Canada. But get this, guys. So I was researching, and I'm trying to look up Eclipse ETDB2, Eclipse transformers. I stumble across their GitHub. They have everything open source. Everything. And not just like the how, the why is open source as well. Full datasheet information, all their research, everything's on the GitHub. I was just blown away. I got goosebumps. I got them now just talking about it. And I was like, holy crap, you could just make one yourself. But I didn't want to do that because I probably wouldn't do such a great job. And however, so this is the guy. It's a can, but typically, if you shit tons and tons of hot air on this, it'll break free and we can pull it out. Now we probably will damage a lot of the insides of it, but I just want to see what happened. The client was wondering what broke, and I was like, well, these pins, there's not much to it, and if there's a shift and a good enough bang, they could possibly break free from the board. I don't know. But that was pretty interesting. I was really excited to learn that, and I'm going to look more into it. Jensen does a very similar thing. I don't think they have a GitHub, though, but Jensen provides all their stuff as well, short of just straight-up copyright. But, I mean, it's a transformer. There's nothing magical about it. And but their data is on like, well, this is the gauge copper we use, this is the core we use, you know, this is the size, this, blah 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 blah, and that will yield different results. That's why I don't want to DIY it, because I'm like, I think a robot would probably do a better job than me. I don't got them skills. So those two guys are good to go. I think we're gonna mess. Well, we may blast that guy with heat and see, but I don't know. It just kind of depends on it if the mood strikes me. Do I want to just like shh for 20 minutes or 10 minutes? Probably wouldn't take that long. Probably take like 3 or 4 minutes to heat it up, and then if it's going to come loose, it's going to come loose in that time. But my fear is that it's just going to turn into an easy bake oven in there, and anything that was like not heat resistant, like if there's any type of plastic or polymer, I guess I should rather say, like polymer based stuff, it may start to melt inside. And but that's a risk I'm willing to take, because it's broke, and I'm not going to break it more. Well, I could break it more, but I'm not going to fix it more. Oh my goodness. I'll show you guys real quick. This is, oh, you can't even see it. Let me fix this. Try to give you a view of the rig that we're rocking with here, but you really can't see shit. So we've got our 500 series box here. And then below, I've got an audio interface. It's a crappy PreSonus FirePod from the dark days. I have had this thing repaired twice by PreSonus. They won't repair it anymore. So the next time it fails, it's done, you know, is how it's been. Because I've already had another one fail, and I think it's the FireWire driver chip. It shorts out and it just dies. But the problem is, like, that hasn't been made in a long time, so no way that we're gonna find that again. And I don't think there's a replacement. Blah 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 blah. So once this thing dies, I'll probably just put it away for parts or sell it for parts. I wonder though. It's not worth it. Zark with the dance party. I like that. Yeah. All right. Let me hold up here. Let's get situated first. First, the shades of coolness. Look, my coolness is raised instantly. I don't know. What's a good coolness measurement? I keep thinking of really dumb people, like my Bono measurement. What's my Bono level at? But Bono's not really cool. He's kind of a dick. And then, I don't know. Oh, whatever. So we got that taken care of. Plus 10 charisma. There you go. There you go. That I can understand. Let's do this. Oh, baby. You guys, I don't know. I'm so glad you guys aren't tired of this, because I'm not tired of it. This is still my favorite jam. I love opening the streams up. Thank you again, Zark. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Go! Ha! 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 Oh, nice. Nice. Good way to start your day. Any old day. I think everyone. Is that Nicky Cage? I think you start any job. You just bump that right, in your cubicle, at your station. Just bump that real hard. Going like that, Let them know there's love. And then, day's way easier after that. Oh my gosh. All right. That was fun. I liked it. I don't know if I want those anymore. Burp. Oops. It's dark. Where am I? Come here. There we are. Yo. TZ causing trouble getting Sid's HR up too early in the show. Could be. Hey, Tommy, welcome in. We're going to be doing some measuring today. We got the measuring machine up, and I think it's working. Right now, you're just looking. So this is the microphone that's in the damn room. So that's the input that we're working on right now, built-in one. If I turn it off, it dies. Nothing happens. Very sad. Bring it back in. Boom. Good times. Hey, Leo, good to see you as well. Wow. Some sight for sore eyes. Good to see you. Never makes sense, though, when you say that in chat. The spirit is there. Damn you. Oh. I'm doing great, mate. I was really happy today. I was a little late getting the stream started because I had to set this thing up, and it was way harder or way more involved than I thought it was going to be. And I got that all set up and everything, but prior I was taking care of all these things. So I was like, I wanted to do them last night, but I just ate a big meal and I fell asleep. Like laid down on the couch. I was like, I know I gotta do tax things. I gotta send that letter to that. And I woke up and I was like 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning. Sun's coming up in the living room. Like, I'm gonna go lay down on that bed. These people can fucking wait. So, waited they did, and disappointed they were. Probably. I don't know. But, anyways, I took a shower, and I was getting ready and everything, and it just kind of dawned on me how happy I am right now, which is kind of duh. But I just said it to Mrs. Heresy. I was like, I'm in a really good mood. And she's like, oh, yeah? And I go, yeah. I've, got that thing for this blah, and I'm doing this, and I'm fixing this, and my parts came in. I've got the pinball machine on blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I'm living the dream. I'm a fix-it guy. I fix stuff. Stuff to make people go. Not to the bathroom. Well, I don't like plumbing stuff. So, yeah, I don't do that. But, I fix things to make people, so people can rock. And, yeah. So let's have a beer. I drank all the beer. There's no more beer in my house. We'd have to order it and have it delivered by a delivery beer aficionado / specialist / expert. And, yeah, I don't know if I feel like that yet. The day's really young. I only got up 4 hours ago. Give me 1 more hour before I start realizing that I need a drink in order to get through the other half of the day. I kind of kid? No. I kid. But yeah, we're going to measure out these things, and then I think we'll just solder for the rest of the day. I tried to use the, what do you call it? The Zoom L12 multi-track mixer interface thing, but I couldn't get it to work. I couldn't get it to work with Smart, so I just kind of gave up. Here, I'm just gonna leave this bag up. It does look kind of cool. Although I don't know if people know, it's just me talking. Look, I won't talk, and you just see the fan. Fan noise. So it's like a visual representation of my loud mouth. I like that. That's, oh, and you get a little, and yeah, you can get the points. La 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 la. La 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 la. Look at those notes dance around. La 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 la. Ha ha ha. I'm probably not well. We've got an L12 at work. I love the damn thing. Yeah, I used a smaller version. I think it was a 6 or 8 or whatever. And I was really impressed. The price to performance to the features that it had, I was really, really impressed. And a friend of mine, he asked me about it, and I said, I think they're all right. I haven't really spent a lot of time, but I was like, I don't think you're going to be too disappointed. And he got it, but he was having trouble figuring out how to work it. And then when I was over there, I was trying to figure it out, and I'm like, I don't know, dude. That's weird. I think I have to RTFM or like sit down and with it. And he's like, do you want to borrow it? And I'm like, yeah, I could do that. And so I have it here, but I for the whole 3 weeks, I haven't plugged it in or done anything with it. And I tried today, and I realized, like, God damn it, this is, yeah, I got to go RTFM. Oh, yeah, there really isn't a solo cue. Yeah. Can you map the select to do like a cue box type thing? I didn't see anything like that, but sometimes that happens. FFT spectrums and yo! Bald Engineer with the 8 months! Ah, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. It's good to see you. FFT, Spectrum, and Waterfall are... They are. We're going to be doing some mapping that actually will use the other functions here, the transform functions, but you need 2 inputs for this to do anything. It's you turn it on and it's just... Oh, yeah, that one's broke. Which one did I do it? I do fucking right? Oh, man, I can't remember which one I did. Oh, wait, that should work. Oh, it's because I have the... Oh, that's right. I didn't switch this back over to Presonus FirePod. Input 1 and input 3. Okay. Yeah, there it goes. But it doesn't see anything because we're not sending it signal. This is set up for just, this is on the internal mic. So it's just the mic on the Mac. That's all I can think of. No, I don't think so. You have to have the routing other than the 5 mod. Yeah, and I think that's the point, is it would overcomplicate things if you couldn't solo individually. But I agree. It's you could still get around that for the master outs or the master headphone. Yeah, that's the thing that I like about that mixer, is that you have you can do multiple mixes for all the headphones outs. So it's perfect for like, like a small band recording, or or a podcast or anything like that, where you're gonna want custom mixes to different people's headphones. It's perfect. Like the example I like to give is for the podcast. Some people they don't want to hear their voice, like it distracts them. And so you'll take but you need to hear them in the show, so what the hell do? You just take their headphones mix and turn down the feed from their mic to the headphones mix. Now they're happy, and you still have everyone at a proper level. Or vice versa. Maybe they need it really loud, or maybe Susie's sitting right next to Tom, and they're like, it's too loud, Susie. You're pouting through my headphones. I don't know why I turned into the guy who trained Rocky all of a sudden. But anyways, that's what happens. That's what I like about it. I think it's a really cool feature. And it records. It can run on batteries. Like some of them can run on batteries. I don't think this one does. But it's just insane how versatile it is. And it's kind of a nice leap that they took, because they were really good for the small pocket and field recorders. So moving into the space of doing little bedroom productions or little multi-mic grabs and so forth like that, I'm impressed. I was just really, Zoom's never been a very big company on my radar. They make like one handheld recorder that I really like, and but I don't love it. It's just like, if someone asked, I'd say go get that, but I would never buy it. I would just save up to buy a sound devices, because that's actually really, 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 really good. But it's like 7 times what everything else costs. Yeah, we used to the cheap and cheerful multi-mic location. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's nice. What else we got going? Yeah, that's it. That's all we got for the day. Let me kill this here laptop. Get this out of my way. And I'll kind of give you the shot here, although the shot's pretty lame because all you have is this, which we need to put the card in, and then we'll have to patch the cable. So I guess, yeah, we got a couple of things we got to do. Let's put the card in first. So if you guys have never seen this before, this is a 500 series system. 500 series, it's been around for a long time. It's basically, it's very similar to modular in the sense that you have cards, you have a uniform width, and the cards, you can see there's little bus pins to grab into. And then on the back, and they're all kind of different, but this is a really good explanation of what it is on the back. You basically have the inputs and the outputs repeated. Now there's auxiliary input, auxiliary output for those modules that use it. This one does not. So we're just going to be coming in the in and the out. There is other stuff that you can do. I have it upside down. You can't read it. Try this. So you can do busing. So you can bus something into another one and bus them all the way down so that you could just go in here and out here and have a complete signal chain all the way down. Not too common, but that can happen. Or you can bus it into different sections. You could have your preamp mic. You could have your mic preamp. You could have your EQ. And then maybe your compressor. So you'd have a channel like that and maybe a replication so that you could do it. It's very customizable. And the small form factor is really, really hot. It's been around for decades, but it's really kind of been blowing up, I think thanks to modular and the price of everything going down. Most of the time, a module like this would cost over $1,200, $1,500. These kits you can get for around $2 or $3, something like that. They're not very expensive. And there's different levels that you can get. You can see there's a lot missing here. You can actually add this big boy transformer and then a DOA op amp on here. And this is the supporting circuitry that you need. And then you'll basically just slip this jumper to say, use this transformer input instead of the regular, which there's a bunch of different benefits and losses to it. So that's like a huge hole. It also helps the operation is so similar to the handheld unit, so we can train students. Oh, that's a good point too. Hey, Shitwolf, good to see you, mate. 500, yeah. I really, we're going to be working on, this client bought some more 500 series stuff. That's why they've been really pushing me to get this back to them, and I feel like total dog shit that I've been procrastinating, but it's honestly it's been a little bit of procrastination, a little bit of I've got so much shit on my plate, blah 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 blah, wine. But here we are, we're going to do it. We're going to knock it out. We're going to put that in here. We'll check it out. Then we'll that client ordered them. They're from Australia, so they're going to take a while, I think, to get here. But we'll probably have them. We'll probably start on them before this month is out, and we'll work on that guy. And that's two. I forgot what they are. I think they're. If I remember right, I think he said they were Pultec clones. Pultec compressors are those old compressors that you see. I think they're the blue, like the blue one with the big what are those called? The hammerhead knobs? I don't know. It's a fucking gem. So I'm more than happy to check out a Pultec. I got TVs and radios in his basement belonging to customers for years. Yeah, I know. I don't want to be that guy. Some things it's inevitable. It's just going to happen. But this is definitely not on that slot. This was, I think this is originally one that was broken. The switch, this in-out switch for the top wasn't working. And that was also the part that we were modifying the top. So we repaired the switch, replaced it. I tried to fix it, but it was just too wonky inside to fix. And so we replaced it, and then wait, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. And then we modified the capacitor values to get this value that the client was looking for. So originally it was like 10K, I want to say, and the client wanted to bring it down to 5K, somewhere in that region. And I found a mod, or they found a mod, or whatever, that walks you through what to do, but the problem is they didn't have the value that we're looking for. So I basically kind of guessed what the value would be based off of the other ones. Like, well, this is 7K, so if this is 6K, then this must be 4K. So I'm not really sure exactly where this is going to cut. I did buy a bunch of different values, so if it's if I'm wrong, we'll find out. It can get overwhelming, but I was just saying earlier, I was in a really good mood today. I got out of the shower. I was thinking about the stuff I've got to order, the things I'm going to get fixed, the things that I've been fixing for friends, things, just. And I kind of was just like got a little giddy, and Mrs. Hersey is like, she was like, what? And I was like, I'm just really happy, and I told her, I was like, I'm fixing stuff. That's like my thing. I fix things now. Fucking love that. That's what I want. That's what I want to do, and I feel like I'm doing it. It's just like when I wanted to be a sound guy, and just I kept trying, and then one day I like turned around and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm a sound guy. Awesome, yay! I'm not that great, and I'm not great at this. I'm not great at fixing, but that doesn't matter. I feel like I've passed that barrier of entry to where I can confidently say, yeah, I'm that. I fix things, or repair, whatever, and without feeling like I'm half lying. So yeah, lit. All right. So how the fuck am I gonna plug this into this? He said before the stream, and then said during stream. I think the best thing to do. So I've got a cable here. They're not very long. Now you can't even see this nonsense here. Let me get rid of me. So I got a cable here to here. Maybe this will work better, but I got to go around, but I need to get a adapter here. Let me get one. What the hell is that? Fucking onion? Oh, yeah, I ate a sandwich earlier. That onion must have escaped. It knew the price. For insolence. Alright, I gotta find an adapter here. Oh, yeah. That's not it. That's not it. That, is it? Alright. That was easier than I was afraid it wasn't gonna be. Oh, we still need another one of these, too. Because I need a reference signal to be shot out. That one won't work. Oh, that's where that cable went. Son of a bitch. No. 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 Oh, hell no. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, here we go. It's got to be in here, right? No. Yes. All right. Only took 20 years. Oh, man. Now I drop them all. So I keep all my patch my patch cables in a fucking Crown Royal bag. A wise, or I don't know wise, but a key I picked up from my dad. I was gonna buy you can buy a lot of these off the internet, and I was gonna get some to put in my patch kit, and my buddy was like, yeah, you know that people are going to look in there and think you really like Crown Royal. And I was like, it's all right. They're going to think you're a drunk, Sid. Oh. All right. Maybe I'll cool off a little bit on the Crown Royal bags. All right, let's see. How do these things work? So I'm going to go into the input. Make sure none of these are on bus mode. Yeah. And then I'm going to plug it into the out. Sorry, it's my skull. And then we got to do another out with that other cable into input trace. So what we've got going on here is the sound card is going to output pink noise, which pink noise is like an equal, someone argue with me, but just for a lack of being real specific, pink noise is equal energy of all frequencies at once. If you need to check speakers, you need to check signal, whatever, this is a great way, and your ears can, or you can train your ears to kind of listen and hear for the differences. There is a little bit of Pepsi challenge, but if you can memorize it, it's not so bad. Make my pockets bigger? That's some clever shit. I hadn't thought of that. Pocket replacement power. Too. That'd be cool. When I was a kid, my parents used a Crown Royal bag for everything, but I don't even remember them drinking it. I know, it was probably like a wedding gift. They got like a big Crown Royal deal, and they like drank it like over the course of 15 years. And they like, this bag is great. My dad liked the Crown's like a cognac, isn't it? I haven't bought any in like a bazillion years, but if I recall, I remember drinking it. It's like a liqueur. It's pretty light. It's not very harsh. But, you know, it's not like grape juice where you can just chug it. Hey, Cynic, welcome in. They're super handy. I usually go to the liquor store and ask for the bags. I've walked out with 20. That's a good idea. I just went on the internet and picked up some, but yeah, I did buy like a bunch of the little ones, like the like airport size ones, and it was just little bags, and I pretty much used them all up. I used to put one over my helping hands to help it be handy. I just held them along the side of the regular pockets in the 90s. Good for holding extra snacks. It's Canadian whiskey, so it's like bourbon, but polite. Ah. Man, I remember it being pretty smooth. Yeah, does Crowns? I think it still comes in the bags. It would be a complete career. It would just destroy their whole industry, their whole brand, if they were to Crown now without bags, sold in an attractive plastic jug. Get Crown Royal now in the really cool plastic jug and paper bag. There's a plastic bag. It says Crown Royal, like cheaply printed on it. Actually, that's a good idea. Give away all my old ideas for Nomad Life. You're putting them in there. Crown Royal bag. Yeah, they are. Ooh. Yeah. Supposedly. Man, I gotta get past the sleepy music. There we go. I had a Ratatin wood didgeridoo and sewed the bags together to stuff inside while I was traveling. Oh, wow. Fire starter kit, first aid. Right. Here, at least here in Canada. I didn't realize Crown was Canadian, though. That's interesting. Because I don't know a lot of. Like I said, it's not my drug of choice. My dad liked it, but I think he liked the bags more than the booze. But yeah, I remember taking little sips of Crown every now and then for fun. Well, I always saw it like sold in the little box in the bottle, and then I assumed the bag was in there. But you can buy it just straight bottle? Ah, man. For the true lover. You have a ditch made from a century plant? Oh, yeah, the first time I was ever introduced to it, a guy I was like a 15 or something, and this dude had like several made from PVC, and he taught me how to do it, and I think one thing he made that was pretty cool was and I saw it later. Yeah, it was around the same time, and I assumed like this wasn't, this is well known, but he made like a didge you could, like a trombone. It's escaping the word I'm trying to say, but you could change the length, telescope or whatever. That's not the word, but anyways, you could play it like a trombone, and then one time I saw that Australian band that was only famous for like one song, but they played on like Letterman or something, and they had a dude come out with like a didge, and he had the same thing. I was like, that's pretty cool. Digibone. Rattan is like a bamboo, but it's only stronger. I traveled light with it, just a backpack. Yeah. There really know too many people who drink it up here. My grandfather loved it. I feel like Crown's just, it's kind of just for an older generation. I don't feel like my generation really got into it, and I can't imagine people younger than me going, Crown's sick, bro. And you know why? There's not enough rap songs about Crown Royal. Once once you hear a lyric about bottle service and Crown, or maybe they call it CNR, you got to come up with a cool, hip name for it, too. You can't just call it Crown. Royale with Crown? Nah, that won't land. I don't know. That's for the. Brothers is in a band that plays in they're based out of Australia. Oh, cool. I'm not a fan of Crown. Maker's Mark is it's my go-to. Yeah, I hear that from a lot of people. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. I've gotten more and more out of hard liquor. I just like beer now. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing per se, but it is what it is. All right, let me see if I can turn this thing on. It's a little weird the 48-volt light doesn't come on. I don't know what that's about. Either there's nothing dropping a 48 load or something. All right. Let me switch back over. Let's turn this off. And let's see. We'll see input 3. Okay, so that's the unaffected signal. We'll get our levels in there. I like to get it just dancing in the yellow. And then I need to switch this over to input 1. Turn this off. Awesome. So that is the unaffected EQ symbol. Now, let's take this into transform mode. Is this one working? Yeah. Fucking love it! Fucking love it! It works. All right. We got to do a little bit of tweaking here. Find should be 0. Holy shit, you're kidding me. So there is 0.02 milliseconds of delay that's been measured. We're going to put that in. This will clean up in a second. And there we go. So let me get these levels here. Oh, you're kidding me. I can't attenuate that anymore? All right. I guess I'm just going to have to turn the other one up. All right. So what we're looking at right here. This is trickier. So this is a little bit off because I don't have a way to. Let me see if I can gain it up a little bit more. A little bit more. Yeah, and that's starting to get into the red. So this has a little bit of a boost over the original signal. If I match up my inputs and outputs, which are, let's scoot over here, which are right here. So that little bar, the little bar at the top, the volume levels, if I can get them matched up as close as I can, this right here is going to represent the difference. So this line is first we've got our frequency. Here, let me get rid of me. We'll use this mouse. So we've got our frequency, 0 all the way up to 20, or probably higher, I don't know. Where's it going? Yeah, 20, or 20 to 20. Yeah, 20, 20. And then our unity is here. This is 0. So you can already see a 6 dB gain across the board. And it finally, at 5K, starts to taper off and go back to unity. Not too weird, but there's always like a little bit of a curve. Raw temperature. I think I missed something. What software is this? So this is Smart. Let me see. Does it? I didn't even have About Smart. Oh, here it is. It's About. So This is an old version of it too. I think they're at 8 or 9. I've quit. I can't afford it. It's $1,000 program. I don't want to pay that much for it. So I have an old version. The newer version, it can do this, but you can have multiple measurement sources, and that's the benefit. That's basically what this version has that the old version, or excuse me, that's what the new version has that this one doesn't, and I don't need that. I already do that anyways. It just takes longer. All right, so let's enable the EQ and see what happens. Nothing. I see the little switch from the phase, but nothing kicks in. Now, let's do the... I can't remember how I did this, so we're just going to have to sweep through here. This is high boost at 10K, and nothing's happening. Let's try the other knobs here. Let's make sure I'm not stupid. Okay, there we go. There's low boost, or low cut at 60. There's 30. Here, let me get rid of me. So there it is at 0. Oh, no, here it is at 0. Let's try the boost. Low boost. That's at 60. Huh. The low boost doesn't seem to do anything. Let me try it with the cut and the boost, because sometimes that's how. Yeah, there we go. So the boost won't affect until the cut is engaged, which is really weird, but it allows you to get weird shapes. So now let's do the, this is 10K, and I believe this is the one we cut. So the point here, it starts to cut at around 1. Let's do 20K. 20K, not too much further. Interesting. Now let me try the boost against it. So the boost doesn't seem to be... we might have to fix this. It doesn't seem to be working. Our cut is... And that's the one we modified. And it is a lot steeper. Yeah, I'm not sure our high boost is functioning. Yeah. EQ off, EQ on. Let's check out the bottom one more time. So there's the cut. There's a 60, or there's 30, there's 60, and then we have the boost. That's 60, and that is 30. Or no, whatever, the reverse. That's 30. Or no, this is 60. And then that's 30. So, on this guy, if I cut it, there's quote-unquote 10, and this is, or no, I'm sorry, that was quote-unquote 20, and that's quote-unquote 10. But yeah, now the boost is completely ineffectual. So I don't think that circuit's operating. We'll have to... There's that switch that we repaired, and I'm assuming that's the culprit. Because that thing was giving me trouble earlier. It was messing with us. No, I did the vacuum. Looks like it has a 2-pole response. Start rolling to 20, negative decay-ish, and then faster at 10. Yeah, it's so the manual explains the reasoning behind this setup. Why you have a knob that you turn from left to right that cuts, and then another one you turn from left to right and it boosts. And you're supposed to be able to create those shapes like we're doing here, like. Oh, did I turn the... Yeah. So you can create these, like, nicer swooped shapes. Because the bell is a little bit different. Whoa! What's going on here? We got notes and bolts coming in without popping on right. Yeah! Let's frickin' go. Guys, if you're not familiar with notes and volts, do yourself a favor, change that. I'm gonna do the... There we go. Guys, definitely go check out Notes and Volts. They are another sci-tech streamer here on Twitch. They make instruments. It's a very similar vein to what we do, but on a whole different level. 3rd floor, Sid. 4th floor, Notes and Volts. I'm telling you, another level. It's great stuff, though. They build instruments, MIDI controllers, little Arduino beasties, all kinds of stuff. So if you want a little bit more coding in your life and more music, boom, there you go. That's the tip. That's the tip. And they have a pretty consistent streaming schedule, so you can go in there and know they're going to be ready to entertain. How you doing, Notes? How was your stream? I didn't get a chance to catch you. I saw you coming on, but I was trying to get this thing working, and it was. Ugh. So yeah. That makes sense, right? You got that all. Is it normal for it to have a positive phase shift? So the phase is up here. So the phasing is going to occur anytime you affect an EQ or you affect a signal, it will start to pull it out of phase. That's why I'm a big fan of less is more. But yeah, that's right. That's a good point. You can see how the timing is being made. So this is your phasing right down the center. And then, yeah, you can see the highs start to go into the negative phase. I don't know why it's popping like that. That's weird. Might be some noise. Let me just wiggle these knobs just a little bit here. Yeah, that's the way it is. Is one of my coworker doppelgangers? Oh my goodness. That's kind of cool. I complained a lot? Well, that at least airs your grievances, right? Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. When it comes to audio engineering, less is more. Space Echo is still going. Oh, I can still hear it. And it's not the Space Echo, it's the DL4, but I'm saving up for a Space Echo. Maybe we can get one someday. It just seems silly, that's all we use it for. It's just to put sound effects through it. There's got to be an easier way. But that space echo is so cool because it would, the tail would go away, and then like 10 minutes later, and it crescendo. Oh yeah, let's check it out. So let's look at the phase, because that's a good point. So we're going to engage the EQ. We'll do the only part that seems to be working, which is the low side right now. So I'm going to increase the cut. And yeah, you're right. Here, let me get rid of me. So yeah, you're right. You can see right here, this point, they're right here around it looks like 280, somewhere in that range, is the center point of that. Now, if I increase the cut, or the boost, I mean, if I put the boost applied, yeah, this takes it into a negative phase. If we try to switch it over, yeah. Pretty wild, huh? I wish I could get I can do the high, kind of works. Yeah, this is 0. That's so funny. So 0 phase right here is where that line is. So everything above or below is, Part of my name is Cynicu. Yeah, yeah. I recognize the multi-level brilliance of that cleverness. So we have a couple of color palettes in here too, but I don't think they have any cards in them. I'm actually wrong. I'm looking at cards. Let's look what these cards do. Why we got this fucker plugged in before we have to take the damn thing out and fix it. Let's look at what these guys do. Holy crap. Does not have any signal going through. Let me turn the output. Huh. All right. Let's put this in. So the output's up. Let me turn on this first guy here. Oh, wait. Maybe I did have them on. No. So that doesn't do anything. I don't know what these are. I have to take it out to look. So I think most of them are like compressors, which isn't going to do anything. Yeah, none of these seem to be doing shit. Oh, because they weren't enabled. There we go. All right. Let me get rid of me real quick. So here they all are off. Oh shit, and that audio is redlining. All right, let me find the latency. No latency. Man, it's way up there though. It's kind of. There's a lot added on. There we go. I just turned the volume out on the card a little bit. So now we're kind of at 0. You can see the phase is a little wonky. Let me do the fine one more time. Yeah, it's still not finding any latency in here. So there you go. A little bit out of phase when you get to... Wow, actually, it's 3, 3, 3, and then, yeah, 10 at about 60 hertz. So let's turn up the first one. I don't know what it does. Didn't do much. Just kind of pushed everything down a little bit quieter. Neat. Oh, that does something. We got it at like 20% engaged. Let me do the third guy. Third guy doesn't really do anything cool. I'm going to turn this all the way up. Try to... Yeah, so this color palette, I'm pretty sure it's all EQs. Or not EQs, but distortions. Damn it. You know what's tripping me out, though? Check this. I don't know if you can see, but this 48 volt is just flickering. That's not good. I don't know if this does good 48 volts. Let's put it that way. I'm going to have to let the client know about that. I remember it didn't even light up the first time, so this may be a bad unit, which wouldn't be unheard of. So when I did my research, these particular units, these bentos, are notoriously not favored by a lot of audio freaks because they don't like the power supply that's in there. And we didn't take it apart, but if I look through the grills, it looks a lot like a Meanwell. So I'm kind of assume they just put Meanwell power supplies in there. And, yeah, I know, bento box. Exactly. I was like, that sounds yummy. Yeah, BENTO. So if it is the case, we'll just go find another 48 volt power deal, or the client won't use this for 48. They'll just use it for pass through. But I think we can fix it if that's the case. All right. Was there anything else? Oh, I want to check this compressor. This is going to be a little bit trickier to do. Well, maybe. So we don't need this guy. I think I'm going to buy one of these, though. You can pick this up for around $300, the case and the power supply and everything. It's a pretty reasonable price, if you ask me. And I only need something like 6 or 4. I'd like to get... My goal, really, the only thing I want this for right now, as far as the stream, I would love for the masters to go through some nice opto compressors just to give like some nice thick compression. Or whatever. I just would love to put this stream through, when we do Jamtown, through stereo compression. And then I would love to I'd love to look for a cool preamp for my VO mic when I do recordings. Maybe some compression for that. I don't know. Some preamps I've been looking into have like a saturation compression built in, which is all I'm really looking for. I like compression that doesn't just add garbage to the noise floor. All right, so how the fuck is... hey, wait. Now, whoa, how did that work? Oh my gosh. I had that plugged into the wrong thing. Shouldn't have mattered. Maybe. I don't know. Huh. Wow. Idiots never cease. So we'll get rid of this cable. And we'll bring in this rude boy. What up, bro boy? What up, bro boy? Where you coming from, bro boy? Alright. These are all going to sit in the butt. We need juice for this. Oh, yeah. I know where the juice is. It's loose. So, if you guys don't remember, this is the compressor that we worked on a while back. We took it apart, we modded it, and then I fell asleep and forgot about it. And then I found it one day when I was looking for a place to sleep. And I was like, oh yeah, this guy. We modded it. We did a mod that basically replaces the two major parts. One is the op amp that drives the pre and post stage of the gain, the compressor part, and the VCA that is the actual compressor. Both those were replaced with really high-end versions of themselves. I don't know, and I can't remember the model numbers. Otherwise, I just rattle off numbers to you. But I can't remember what they are. But they're it's definitely a big upgrade. So I'm very curious how this performs and if this what this does to the sound quality overall. Because I don't know, kind of. Yeah. Dirty six, dirty. Dirty. All right, let me see. Where is that power supply? That was right here. There it is. You son of a bitch. You thought you could get away from me. Man, I'm pissed off. I could have sworn I tested that EQ and I got results on both sides. So I don't know why that it's not working, but we'll take a look at it. Okay. Let's see. We need return. Wait, this is send. And then we need return. I'm going to turn it on. There we go. Let me turn the level down, maybe. Or is there... Huh. So my readout isn't making any sense, so I'm... Make this back to 0. Alright, there's the volume. What if I flip the stupid line mic switch? Maybe it's something dumb like that. Nope, that made it worse. That's like I thought. So if I put it in bypass mode, look at this weird shit I'm getting. It's like it's activating over and over. All right, there it is. Flattish. Still flickering weird. I'm trying to get it to settle down. I could increase the averaging, but I actually like slow averaging. Let me go one more tick up. There we go. I think it's a little bit off, and let me go back down then. Oh, what the hell? Oh, man, that's not good. I had to whack it. Let's... That's not optimal. Make sure I don't have the gate engaged or anything. Yeah, it's doing it again. All right, there we go. That's pretty flat. King Crimson songs. Nice. Okay, so there's the compressor. Our phase is good. Our down the middle is good. Now that is in bypass mode. I'm going to engage compression. And shit. Nothing comes out of it. It gets really quiet. So let me increase the output gain here. Here we go. There we go, baby. Nice. So there's some compression. I'm going to take it down, add a little bit of the... And then we're going to take this output level up. I'll be damned. That's pretty damn good. I wish I had a nice compressor to compare this to, but here's what I'm looking at. Look at those straight lines. Oh, wait. Look at those straight lines. Look how, I mean, damn. Now it's here, I'll show you too. It's active right now. So it's not, it's doing its job. It's, but, ooh, look how pretty decently smooth. There's a little bit of we could take the averaging time down to fast. But that's still, I love it. There's very nominal differences here. I mean, if anything, they're going out maybe 5-10 degrees out of phase at the worst. This bottom half, this is always gonna fucking happen. It's. I should have mentioned this earlier. Don't read too heavily into the low frequency and the high frequency responses. Don't read them too heavily. You start running into the fact that the audio interface. You start seeing that. And I never calibrated the interface. I guess I could have, but I don't really care. It's close enough kind of stuff. But yeah, it looks really nice. It's doing a good job. Let's see if we can make channel 2 do the exact same thing. And that way I'll be able to say, she done, and I'll give it to, oh, we were going to use it. Oh, maybe I'll try it out in Jamtown. I'll plug it into the mains, and we could move it. I'm telling you, it's definitely a big improvement without listening to it or anything. I can just tell from the readout, the speed on the compressor is super, super fast compared to what we had before. These LEDs that are up here, oh, I never saw them move that quickly. So that tells me it's good. And then looking at the readout tells me that it's pretty good too. So, yeah, kick ass. Carping those DMs, baby. Carping those DMs. Oh, man, this thing is so loose in here. Oh, okay, let me make sure it doesn't do the gate. And, oh, I think I had a high level. Yeah, I had infinite compression on it, too. I didn't even check the compression ratio. I just did it. The timing was at its shortest. But anyways. All right. Where the fuck is the level? Why is the level so low? There's something squirrely. Because I keep getting audio dropout. I don't know if there's one of my cables is bad or if it's the unit itself. Standby. So this doesn't do shit. All right, let me put this back in slow mode. Yeah, the audio's input on this is a little weird. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. So that is bypass engaged. This is in slow-mo, so it should come a little bit. Oh, God damn it. What the hell is that? It just loses volume. Let me bop it. Apparently, I think it's the grounding on the back of this. I don't think it's fucking sitting all the way. All right. Let me try to get through this. Because this thing is, the problem is, it's barely put back together. I just got it together enough so it'll fucking come on. All right, bypass disengaged. And level gone. Let me turn the level back up. Man, it's still acting like there's a short or something on this side. I can't. All right, let me engage the compressor. Oh, what? Stand by. Trying to get this thing to cooperate. Yeah. All right, so I might have two things I got to work on. Let's go back to fast. Yeah, even though I can't get the level, it keeps dropping. It's still behaving the same way. So I just need to fix whatever stupid short is in here. All right, that's cool. Yeah, it's a little rattly inside. And a lot of the buttons fall into it when I press it. I think that's everybody, though. I think that's all the gear that we can test today. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That was fun. King of our 3 projects. I'm going to blame the flux residue. You know, honestly, get this. So we had this really strange problem with this with that EQ. Like one channel worked and one didn't, and so at least we had something to go off of. And I was frustrated. I was following the circuit. I was getting different resistances, and it was kind of like leading to one of the chips. And I was like, well, you know what? Let's swap the chips. Let's just move them to the other side, see if the problem follows it. And I did that, and the problem went completely away. And I was like, good job. So the fact that it's still a little bit squirrely makes me go, okay, good. I thought there was some sort of dark magic at work. I was worried I was got drunk one night and made a deal with some sort of demon and forgot all about it because, you know, blackout. And, you know, having to deal with that. Man, who was it? Mr. X posted this in our Discord. And it's still kind of bugging me in my brain. Because, like, I don't know. He said it was in another Discord. And they were, like, hating on it. But I think it's absolutely fucking beautiful. Let's see here. Let me get it up for you guys. Yeah, I know, right? Go is going. I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna keep going. We had like 3 things that, like, in the same day that fixed like that. I just plugged it in and like, okay, problem's gone. High five. I'm like, how the fuck did that happen? Let me get one more picture here. I've got, well, here, let's see. I've got the inside, which is the only part that I really care about. But I'll get you the other picture here so you know what we're looking at here. Now, if you go to our Discord and go to the I want my DIY section, it's there as well. But for those who don't, boom. So this was posted, and I'm like, that's pretty cool. It's like a little custom EQ or it's a custom EQ preamp for a phonograph. Tube-based. I looked at a lot of these for a while. They're pretty cool, but they're really expensive. This is like $5,000. I fell in love right here. I was like, oh, that's so beautiful. I love these flying wire craftsmanship. But apparently, where this was pulled from, they aren't as smart, and they thought this was garbage. Which, yeah, I guess looking up close, there's a little bit of, but I'm pretty sure they have no idea what they're talking about, and they've never, ever, 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 ever done anything like this, or watched a video on it, or seen anybody, or even met a person who knows what this is. That's my assumption, because I think it looks great. I love these big-ass transformers. I love these little, oh, fuck, what are they called? Bus boards. It's pretty. It's really cool. And then, of course, I wish I could have seen the inside of this. But, nah. I think it's, I don't know. I'm going to do a guitar pedal in this format. I have it down on the ground here. I'm just going to work on it someday. But I really like it. I really want to try my hand at that stuff. Pretty darn sexy, but I don't know why, if it's 5K of sexy. Yeah, well, so, oh, shit. How do I do that? So the, like, preamps for phonographs, it's just ridiculous. Here, just a second, I gotta send this guy my email real quick. So they're always really expensive, especially the tube-based ones. $5,000 is pretty common. I don't know enough about all the fancy antique ones, or the fancy ones that are made, but there are some preamps that are specifically for these, this particular phonograph, and that record player cost over $10,000. I knew one guy who went over to, he was at a party, and it was, you know, this person was really rich and shit, and he saw that, and he's like, oh my gosh, dude, you have that phonograph. And he's like, yeah, I really don't like the sound of it. And he was like, what? Yeah, it's more of a conversation piece. And he was like, I can come and set it up for you. You just have to calibrate the tape and the tube amp. And I mean, this whole setup was like I'm not exaggerating, a $15,000 to $20,000 record player. And it was a conversation piece. And it looks weird. Have you ever seen it? The tone arm and the platter, they're all separate pieces, so there's no vibration transfer through them. And people swear by it. I've never seen a Pepsi challenge, so I don't know if it's true or not. It's sexy. I like that power con. connector there. Where is it? Right here? This little rude boy? Oh. Oh, that's not a power con. That's the power connector. They just did that. Oh, that's cool. A little overrated, but cool. Huh. And I guess you could switch between 3, so this might be just the preamp, and then this would be your unit, I guess. I don't know. If Mr. X stops by today, I'm going to ask him what that's about. Hi, Mr. Ruby Butthole. Thanks for lurking. I've done quite a bit of work on rails and stuff built like that. The price is fair for the labor to build it by hand, but the parts are just small fractions of the total. I agree. Well, I think anybody that makes those, it's such a niche market that you kind of want to only make like 5 of them a month or something, and it needs to be enough, money to live off of. Your supply and demand factors in to where it's like, well, how hard do I want to work on this, and am I actually going to turn it into cash? Because I've dealt with that too, like making electronics and trying to sell them. I'm like, there's a supply and demand market, and it's just not really there. But we still have stuff in our store. Of course, we have all the synth modules, but those are I'd leave them for you guys. They're for my buddies. If you guys want one of those modules, hook it up. I try not to advertise, or I try not to. I did a while back, but I don't advertise anymore on the social medias that we have modules, because they're not for the public, they're for you. I'm skeptical of audiophile stuff in general, though I know a guy who has a hi-fi system that spent $10K on in the 70s, which is bonkers. Yeah, 10 grand in the 70s. That's way more. Yeah, I mean, no, like Macintosh amps. Those are really, really nice. And yeah, if you pair it up with the right system, you probably will get something, but I don't know. I have a horrible home stereo. People freak out when they realize, like, my car stereo is, like, not even working, and then my home stereo is kind of a joke. It used to be an even bigger joke, but then someone made fun of me, and I felt so bad that I was like, all right, let me get to... Oh, yeah, the other stereo died, so I upgraded. But it's still a joke. And the thing is, I'm like, well, I'm a sound guy, so I build the PA that I want, like 10, 15, 20 times a year. I'm not a shortage of being able to listen to music exactly the way I wanted it. So I don't know. It seems weird to go home and try to do that again with my meager. I mean, like the systems I use are like not 100, but some. I've used like $100,000 rigs. So yeah, I don't have that kind of money at home. A true one? Oh, yeah. Now, do you say, oh, that's nice, a little Kenwood? Yeah, I bought a Yamaha receiver and some little Sony desktop speakers, and then a powered sub. I think it was, I don't remember what brand it is. And the Yamahas, the reason I bought the Yamaha, because it did time alignment and shit like that. So, winner for me. Man, this is creepy. So, this thing doesn't even shut off. Like, the power switch doesn't work. Like, it's still on. It's not bus powered either. If I pull the power cable out, it doesn't, it like dies completely in the... That's a new problem. That's the weirdest thing. I like when I was so I was about 15 minutes late because it was really hard to get this thing working, and I kept like, it was just like womp womp. I couldn't find the power supply for this. It's a big brick, and I looked and looked, and then I looked at the back of it, and I'm like, holy shit, I can do whatever the fuck I want. it says 12 to 24 DC or 15 AC, 20 watts. And I was like, all right, let me go get that. And then I would plug it in and it wouldn't be the right size. And I'd be like, well, I could tape it. And so just over and over, womp, womp. And then finally when I got it on, I was like, why the fuck does the power switch not work? Oh, God, I thought that was a hardware switch to the DC jack. That's... maybe the switch broke inside? I don't know. That's weird, man. Weird. I have Bluetooth headphones. Yeah, you know, I just got a new pair. Mrs. here, this is kind of funny. And she feels so bad about it, so I always feel, I kind of feel bad bringing it up. But, I mean, it is what it is. It worked out fine. But, what was it, the other day, I was like, I was walking around and everything. I was getting up, and Mrs. Here's like, oh, Chompers puked on your jeans. I had on my floor. I took them off before I went to bed. And she's like, she puked on your jeans. And so I threw them in the wash. And I was like, did you empty the pockets? What do you mean? Oh, I don't think I could get more elaborate. When you put it in the water, did you make sure there was nothing in the pockets? And she's like, no. And I went, and there was my AirPods. There was my my vape pen, and my wallet, and my pocket knife, and my keys, all in the wash. Like they'd all come out of the pockets from the wash, and they're just sitting there, and I'm like, oh, so they were just floating around like little ships in there, like little buoys. And so and the vape stuff like leaked out too. So I was like, we gotta wash this again. There's that crud's everywhere. And so I pulled it out and I was like, these AirPods are done. And you know, I take them out and they just squeal and make these weird noises. And I'm like, I'm not even touching them. And there's water just coming out of it. And I was like, yeah, these are fucked. So I went out to get my hair cut, and I got mine, and then Mrs. Here's got hers. So while she was out, I just went and bought another pair because I was so frustrated, and I'd really gotten into them. Fast forward to yesterday, I took them out because I was like, oh man, I wonder if these work. You know, I wonder what happened. They work fine. They still communicate with you know, you can still get them to sync up with the computer. They still communicate with the base unit. They still make sound. As far as I can tell, they still work. Although I told, and Mrs. Here's like, can I have them? And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I go, I don't know how long they're going to last. They may, you know, in the past, whenever I've gotten something wet, the battery charging mechanism tends to be the part that fails. So I'm like, that might happen, but I mean, you know, you get a good month out of it. Jazz Guitar Jeff, welcome in. The phenomenon is real. Many musicians generally have the worst home of car stereos. Yeah, well, I don't know. I build PAs for a living, so, and I have like a pretty massive budget. So why try to repeat that at home? That's a waste of time. I do know people, though, that spend, like, ridiculous amounts of money on their home stereos. But they're often not sound engineers. they're in the business. They're, like, lighting engineers or videos, and they have, like, a nice stereo or whatever. But, I don't know. It's probably a good catch. How you doing, Jazz Guitar Jeff? Good to see ya. Specializes in electronics. Yeah. I mean, I guess you could say the same about Mrs. Iracy, because the first thing I did was I just put them in the sink, because I was like, I don't know if these things, this short might catch fire, so just to be safe, let's put them not underneath the counters or anything, just in case it catches. And then after it dried out, I was like, I don't think it's going to do it. And then I started charging him and testing it out, and I'm like, these things still work. Cool. High five. All right. My God, it is a fuck. I'm going to have to just clean. I can't even, I don't even know how we're going to do a dance party with the amount of crap on this floor. There's like nowhere to move the chair. All right, that's good enough. So I do need to fix that EQ. Let's do it tomorrow. I really want to solder, if that's it's cool with everybody. I just got to get my solder on. That's also keeps me whole. I did get the, I think I mentioned it earlier, so I'll bring it up again. I did get the build of materials from Tesseract on all the mixers, so we can start populating those boards as well. And I'm gonna put the order in tonight. I say that I'm gonna really try hard to put the order in tonight for all the 603 components that we need to finish all this, as well as the components I need for the Daisy project that we're working on, and then a client project, and then I have a couple of other things. So it's a big fucking Mauser order. I've already got, it's already at like 200 lines, and I'm only like a quarter of the way in. I've got way more. I may just have to stop after a certain spot and just go, ugh, I don't want to spend that much time organizing. Let's order some more after December or something. So we'll see, but that's my goal, is to try just order enough components of 603 so we can start our beautiful 603 library. Hey, Barney, how you doing? My customer crapped out one day. I blame the princess because it worked fine. There you go. Nice. I missed you putting the tip in. Don't worry, it was just a tip. Just the tip. Oh, all right. I'm actually really, I know I'm making groany sounds, but I'm actually looking forward to the next thing that we're doing, which is snottering. Man, this guy, if you're an audio person, you should probably get one of these and keep it out so you don't forget that you have it. Oh my God, keep saving our butts. I had to figure out where the audio signal was, and I don't have a way to check it until I pull my cue box out. All right, let's see. Can I remember how many clicks is it? There it is. All right. Oh. Yeah, welcome in, Barney. Yeah, it's been, I haven't been able to stream as much lately because freelance work. I've had to take up a lot of freelance work lately, and it's kind of this busy season. And pretty much this whole last month I had 4 to 5 days each week. So typically if I had like a day off, I'd take one day off to kind of sleep, and then I'd stream when I could. Because of like me not really managing my schedule very well, I've managed, I think last month we've streamed almost the same amount of days that we would any other month. But there was shorter times because there was 2 like music festivals that we did, and so those are much shorter streams. Cynic, ever make guitar pedals? Yeah, we have 2 that we're working on right now. Where are they? There they are. So we have 2 that we're working on right now. Or actually, I guess 3. So these 2 are, here, let me get me over here. So these 2 are JCM 800 clones, or like a clone of a clone of a clone. And then this is a Daisy host for a pedal. I need to order the crazy ass transistors for it. which I still am having trouble with. But someone from chat has given me some resources. When I went, I didn't order it that day, and then I went and checked a couple days later, and they're like, out of stock. But we have that, and then I mentioned it earlier, I'll work on this at some point. This is like a pedal kit that I bought because it was like 20 bucks. But there's no circuit board. It's all like we were showing earlier with the, here, I'll bring it up again. Oh, wait, wrong one. It's all wired like this inside. Flying wires and bus boards and so forth. And I really wanted to try my hand at that. I think there's a couple of Instagram accounts that I follow where they take that to an artistic level. I'm sure you've seen some. It's been pretty viral. People that build these really elaborate circuits, and they're three-dimensional. There's no circuit board or anything in them, and they look like sculpture, and yet it's a circuit. I kind of thought that's kind of cool. I want to try. Small Bear? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right, Panzerwolf. You were the one who was telling me about it. Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to have to do is go to Small Bear. But I have a big order from SynthCube anyways, and I'm pretty sure their inventories are one and the same. I'll have to verify that. But yeah, it'll happen. But yeah, and honestly, I recommend pedals to people a lot of the time. It's my favorite thing because they're just about anyone can use a guitar pedal. Most people out there, they have a keyboard or a bass or a guitar and they can plug it into. You can even plug in a microphone if you're crazy enough. And they're really simple circuits. The distortion ones are my preference because a lot of the times it's not a lot of components, which means there's less room to make mistakes or get something wrong or whatever. So you have a higher chance of success, especially if you're new. You're probably going to run into a lot of, is that okay? Is that what I'm supposed to do? And if you start small with like a pedal, like a distortion pedal, the answer is, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. And I need to make an order through them. So I think I'm just going to do it all at once. I'm hoping I can find some other transistors because SynthCube's been stocking up. I follow them on Instagram, and they've been making a lot of video posts, like kind of blog style, like really short, but little blog style posts about what they're up to and stuff. And I've kind of like, oh, fucking A, cool. I can't remember any of it, but recollection is not important. Anytime, Cynic, if you'd like to get a pedal main, yeah, just reach out to me. Anytime you guys want to you're interested in having me do a project, just reach out to me. I'd rather talk about it off stream. But as far as like, the details and everything, like what I can and can't do, and it's just easier so you get my undivided attention. And it also helps because this happens a lot, and there's quite a few people I have to go back and read the conversation and go, that's right, the thing with the stuff in the middle. So yeah, if anybody's ever interested, you guys want to, you have a project that you're curious about, you can always post in our Discord or on Twitter or any of those other social medias, and myself or someone in the community will definitely throw in their 2 cents on those projects. And if there's something that you would like us to build on the stream, yeah, let me know. I'd be more than happy to. There's some things that are very, very easy to pull off, and there's some things I don't know if I'm ready to pull off. So that's the other side of the coin. But honestly, I think it was Panzerwolf yesterday that got me all riled up. There's a company that makes full-on clones of all these famous amp heads. All the amp heads I've ever, several ones I've just wanted my whole life, and they're effectively one-to-one clones, and they're kits, they're DIY kits, and I'm like, let me go get my wallet. I'll be right back, just a minute, because that looks like that'd be fun. I've never built something that large, so I think it would be really fun to do on the channel. Maybe even make like a video with it. I don't know. So it got me really excited on building that kit. Still excited about it. Just gotta get the cheddar together. That's the only guy that's holding me back, I think. Maybe maybe next year. It definitely won't be. I won't be able to do anything like that this year. I was trying to plan out some stuff for next year to do, and I just realized I don't have the cheddar yet, the monies. But that's why I'm working all these damn gigs, so I can do that. And then I've got some other gigs that don't involve Sid prostitution. Sid worker. That's not funny. I'm stoked. That's awesome, mate. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's see where we're at here. I've got the old build of materials. Oh. I think we'll be able to get through most of these. Sid puts the S in STDs. I put the D in it too. That was pretty good. You set him up, I'll knock him down. All right? Puts the S in STDs. I put the D in it too. Don't forget that. Can't spell Sid without the D. Well, you could try, but you would fail miserably. And I really got to clean this place. This is like a fucking mess. I got to order more organizing bins, too. Sid takes D, vitamin D, because there's just not enough sunlight here in Arizona. It's really dark here all the time. It's not. It's insanely bright. Actually, it's nice weather right now. We opened up I think we got both doors open. It's letting that air breeze through. Unfortunately, I can't open the window in this room because I can't reach the window anymore because of the modular sense. Oh, wait, I did take that thing out. Maybe I can do it now. Maybe I will. Because it's pretty warm in here. How warm, you ask? 85.1 degrees Fahrenheit. For our friends everywhere else on the entire goddamn planet, except for, who was it, like Bolivia? I can't remember, but anyways, 29.5 C's. Thankfully, the scale for humidity is the same, both in Fahrenheit and Celsius. The more you know. Oh, sing mode. Did I not? I forget to. Oh, you know what? I don't think I re-enabled them. You're right. I did. Oh, that's why yesterday was had like tiniest less energy. So we didn't have. Well, what do you want me to? I think they're around the same points cost. Not that I'm a bean counter on that one, but what is it? There's mustache. There's dance. Oh, Sonic 23 with those 100 bits. Yo, thank you very, very much. I so appreciate it. I'm trying to read. Oh, there it is. The dance party is 777, but sing mode is like 2,500. So that's a pretty big gap. We'll have to. Well, I'm afraid those those Disney bucks don't work. But it doesn't matter. You still get a dance mode, which is pretty good. Oh, and there's a sing mode anyway, so there you go. It's full circle. All right. I don't care both. I don't think I could do them both at the same time. That would break time space. And I already promised I wouldn't do that. But I'll happily do this. What? Here we go now. Break it down for me one more time. That was good. Very good. Well done. Good call. Good call. Good call. Now, we gotta do a sing mode. As soon as I catch my breath, though. Give me like 2 Minuten, bitte. 2 Minuten. If you don't mind. Set it with those 100 bits. There's another one, right? Oh my goodness. I think so. Yeah. Thank you. Is that the safety dance? I don't know what it is. It's basically what my dance instructor taught me right before they said, "Get the hell out of here. I don't want to see you again." I was like, all right. And then I danced like that. It was great. Oh, you got a signal type. Different bus voltages and the effects of incorrectly connecting them. What's a bus voltage? Now I know. Hey. Let me get some background. I need to make a button that just gives me... What the fuck am I looking at here? There we go. Gives me my background. You know what? No. I really enjoy that background, so. Let me do this. Yep. So, there we go. All right. We got the synthwave background. We just need some smooth tunes. Oh yeah, I did that. 12 volt. I did 15 volt to 48 volt. and we blew out a MOSFET and a coil. That's right. They just boom. The coil was really good. It was like in little tiny pieces. I loved it. I loved it. All right, music. Let's see here. We can work with this. Yeah. I'm into this. All right, hold up. I gotta do a little. I got a little pre-game. Pre-game? Is pre-game? Oh Jesus! What the fuck does that even mean? See if I can. All right, man. My fish tank keeps glitching out. I don't know what it is. Oh, it didn't even have anything in there. That was dumb. Stand by. Here, let me put the music back in. You know what? The dead air is that moment of anticipation. Bam! We used to have that. I should put that back in rotation. Is it broke? Yeah. That sucks. Let's hope that stops. Just a second here, my fish tank. My dabber here. It might not work no more. That's, man, why did it come? Yeah, it's not working. Let me do something really fast. Take the battery out and have it do a bigger let me check my glass back. All right. No 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 no. All right. Stand by here. Yeah, it's broke. Aww. Yeah. My fish tank broke. Yeah, I tried resetting it. It won't reset. It's like the coil's not working anymore. How do I try to remember how to get this in the... That is awful news. Aww. Wow. That sucks. I can't fix that thing either. It's all right. I'm really sorry about that, guys. I got all disoriented here with my thing breaking. I'm trying to think what I can do. I think I still have my old banger, and I may have still have some butane, but I don't think so. I guess I gotta buy a new one. Ah, it sucks, man. Ah! What a kick in the ass. All right, let's plug the firewire in it. Yeah. So, here, I'll take the naughty bits off. So it's this guy. It's an inductor, so you can even see the coil inside. There's a copper coil inside there, and there's a little bowl. The metal bowl, it can detect if it's in there. So the sensor is detecting that it's in there, and when you press it, it'll do red, and then when it goes to green, it's working, but there's nothing happening inside. Yeah, it's stuck in there pretty good. Yeah, and it's doing it even without metal in there, so that's a pretty good indication it's broke. Try one more time just for good luck. Bad luck. All right, so yeah, it's broke. Guess I'll go buy another one. The shop near my house has the guy was trying to sell me on one, but I was like, all right, I got one, and so I guess I'm gonna go get that. It is dead, yeah. Well, it was acting squirrely, and I've already had one of them break, and they sent me a replacement. So I'm gonna hit them up again and be like, hey, this one broke too. What do you want to do with that? Yeah, that's why I bought it. Honestly, jazz guitar. That's why I bought it. The battery is like a it's like a laptop battery inside, and it's a high voltage too. Oops, sorry there, Mr. Camera. But I'm not gonna pull it out. But it's a high voltage battery too, like 19 volts. Well, not that high, but it's still quite a bit. And yeah, it's dead. Coke can pipe. Yeah, that unit is 350. This is about 350, and then I bought a lot of glassware for it, so that was like another couple $100. So yeah. Yeah, Panzer, that's what they were trying to sell me at the shop, was a Puffco. So I'm gonna go get one of those and see how that rolls. I don't think I could take this thing apart, Channel Gorf. And then I'm pretty confident there might be a flyback transformer. There might be parts in there I don't even want to fuck with. And I'm not going to be able to get replacements, so. So it heats them into, yeah, it has like a little bucket. And you drop it down, there's like ceramic on the inside, and the rest is glass. And it will detect if the metal is there, and it'll pulse it like a pulse width, and it'll just do, and it'll do it for different times. That's how it controls the temperature and everything, and it works really well. I've been very happy with it, but yeah, it's broke. And that's this is the second one they've sent me, so I'm gonna see if I can get another warranty on it, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go buy me one. Illadelph? I don't know what that is. I haven't heard of that. Yeah, I spent like $500 when I first bought it, because I bought a bunch of stuff with it. Make one? Oh, I don't want to. All right. I have nothing to smoke now, though. My pen... Oh, wait. Well, yeah, I don't know where that went. I don't know if that thing works either. Come to think of it. Ah! Stand by. Just gonna go check. Can't believe it. What a button of pain. Where's the torch? That looks like that feels like the good torch. I don't hear any sounds coming out of that one, so that torch is dead. I don't know where the other torch went. I don't see. Yeah. That's not gonna happen. Let's see. Maybe this guy. What a fucking pile of shit. Can't believe that. Thing broke in the middle of the damn stream. Couldn't have broken any other time. Has to break then. Yeah, this thing is broke too. This is the one I put in the washer. It doesn't seem to be working. Yep. It keeps acting, I think it goes into protection mode. It keeps acting like it's shorting itself out. And this battery is completely stone dead. What the hell do I do? Is it old? Well, I cashed in on the warranty once last year, and it's been about a year and it broke again. Yeah, I don't have any flour. Took care. I got rid of all that. Just keep hitting the button. I think I have some edibles. I can just eat all of those. Yeah, why not? What would that? What could happen? Hark! We got Mr. X in the house. Mr. X, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. I just got kicked in the teeth. My fish tank broke. And on top of that, I have no way to feed the fish. I had a pen, and that got washed the other day, so it doesn't work. And I don't know where my torch is. I don't know where any of my stuff is, and if it even works. So I have nothing to smoke, and it's sucks. But I did find a whole bunch of edibles, and I think I'm just gonna eat all those and see what happens. Well, actually more like I'm gonna eat all those and hope something happens. Man, I really want to hit. Use the iron. I do have clean tips. You know what'd be funny? What if I heat my banger with this? There's absolutely no reason this shouldn't work. Problem solved. All right, I'm still gonna eat these gummy bears, but that'll work. I can use that instead of a torch, because that was the problem. Like my torch, I got 2 torches, and after a while they start sputtering, and they get like air inside, and they're just worthless because they like shoot out these dragon flames instead of a nice pure flame. So and I'm pretty sure they're all fucked right now. I'm gonna do it. I've used torch solder. I just don't have anything that will do it. But I do have my hot air. I can aim it right on the bottom of the banger. Probably take like a minute. Stand by. Where? Oh man. I forgot where we moved that that guy. Actually, I don't. Peace pipe is. Come to think of it, I can't remember where I put it last. Holy crap, that's wild. Just a second, let me check. One. Huh. What did I... Where did I... Nah. Huh. Just a second, guys. Be right back. Alright, so things can only get weirder. Now I can't find that. I can't find it anywhere. I asked Mrs. Heresy, she's like, oh, that's weird. And I'm like, uh-oh. Where'd it go? Where did I put it? It's hard to hide a 2-foot long bong. They don't fit in a lot of cabinets. Oh well. I did find my little travel guy, so I'll give him a shot. Cynic, another 100 bits? I didn't even hear that. Thank you so very much. Synth wall. All right. I gotta loosen this thing up. This plan may not work. Oh wait, maybe it will. Stand by. This is getting interesting and interestinger by the seconder and seconder. Just poured water on me. Feels good. Very refreshing. All right. But I'm not smoking flour. It's very important. I know how to smoke flour. I got plenty of little. I got that. I got that covered, fam. All right, I'm gonna give this a try. I'm gonna crank the temperature up to 500. And maximum airspeed. Could I? Yeah, you guys. I can smell something cooking. I can see the metal changing colors. Really like to get this thing to glow. That may be the problem. It just may not get hot enough versus like a hot enveloping flame. Oh, the studio? Oh, thank you very much, Cynic. We've built a lot of it on stream. It's taken a long time, but definitely fun. All right, I'm starting to give up on this plan. It sounded like a possibility. Damn it. It's clogged. Yeah, that was a waste of time. Well, I guess it wasn't a waste of time. I found out it won't work. So technically, it was a waste of work. All right. Well, let's see what 100 milligrams worth of gummy bears does. Sure thing, Cynic. Hit me up. All right. No point in crying anymore. Give me more. Oh yeah, My God, I am so sorry, Zark. I still owe you a synthwave. Don't we? Don't we? All right, and it was going to be over voltages, as I recall. Oh yeah, I guess I do need to disable dab redemptions. That'll just hurt more and more. So sad. All right. I think this was the song. This wasn't the song. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's the right song, actually. That's right. By where I thought it would be, where it should hang. I look at the regulators in my eyes. I see the heat sinks applied for time. I know that I could find a way to figure out the voltages every way. Gotta know if it's 5 volts, or 12, or 24, or 15, 16, doesn't matter, cause it's gonna be something that you don't want anymore. Blow your shit through the floor, no, no. No, no. Don't wanna burn my shit no more. Mark my check the voltage. multimeter out. Cause it's time to measure 3 times. And you'll only die once. If you measure 3 times. No more. No more. Negative probe on ground. Positive probe where the juice is found. Measure, 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 measure. Measure your voltage first or you'll die. The line. All right, that was sexy. A little sexy. A little hot sexy. All right, we got another one. That's 2. Let's move around a little bit. I think I remember this. I don't like how this goes. Alright, I don't know the... difference between your bipolar rails. You wanna get the positive and negative to their home. Moment, I know that it's weird, but it seems strange that I can't drink any beer, and I know it's not that hard to measure your voltage, then for you apply that power to it. No, you don't want to burn it up, bro. No, 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 no. God, you gotta know that 5 volts is just 5 volts, and it's 5 volts, and it doesn't like 6 volts. At 7 volts, it will blow up. The tolerance isn't high enough. Watch that 3.3. It's a sneaky little thing. All right, well, good, because we were going to get a 3 voltage, and I really don't know that much about it, so I was going to just rehash everything about 5 volts over again and hope nobody noticed. So, winner, beef stroganoff dinner, not cat litter. Here we go. All right. That was the sing mode that was like 45 minutes old. We've spent over like that. We've wasted so much time with me trying to get high. Jesus, that's a little bit embarrassing. Oh well. I did eat a whole bunch of gummy bears, but in my experience, nothing will happen. So, we'll see. We'll see. You know what, though? I think delivery. But I don't need that delivered. I need the actual device. Cook it. I don't know. You guys still there? Oh my gosh. I'm all over the map today. That's insane. I don't know. This is what I get for not building a backup. That's what I get for not building a backup. Well, I had it, but I don't have a torch. I still don't know where I put that thing. That's such a weird... It's so big. I can't hide it in a lot of places. You know, and it's made of glass, so you don't exactly want to, you know, throw it in the back of the closet. Yeah, no clue. Oh, well. I keep saying that. Eventually I'll believe myself that I'll be like, it's no big deal. Eventually. Relatively speaking, well, you know. That's all that really matters, the relativity. Oh, come on, you little booger face. Let's do this. Not that, this. Yes, that. That, this. Alright, well, let's just kick back and try to forget about the dab thing. Still troubling. Still very troubling to me. Shape. There's like other modes you can put in. I was just gonna see if that did anything. It doesn't. I just hate if it was something silly, like it got put into some weird mode. I don't think that's what happened. Alright. I know I'm obsessed, but give me a second here. Set your hold time. Leaf mode. Change the light settings while holding down to release stealth. Yeah, I was doing it right. Give up. Or I need to try to give up. Alright, wait, random question. You want me to ask you a random question, or you have a random question? Because both seem really really plausible at the moment. Oh, scheisse. All right, so I need to find 54, 55, 56, 57, and then 70 and 73. So we'll start with, look at that. There's 55. But I want to start at the beginning. There's a bit of glare on this. Let me fix that. Do you remember the exhibit Body World that was at the AZ? Oh, yeah. I went there a long time ago with my mom and my sister. When they were visiting. God, that was a really long time ago. There you go, R54. Yep. Changed my entire feelings about beef jerky after that. That whole exhibit. Uh-oh. Oh, my guy didn't fall out, so. Whoa, these tweezers are filthy. Hold on, stand by. Gotta clean this. You helped set that show up? Oh, cool. I think this was right before I got in the business. Cause yeah, actually it was because I think this was when we went to see it. I think that was the year I got laid off from my job. And my mom and my sister were visiting, and it was like a Friday or whatever, and they shit canned me, and then I like go home and I'm like, "Hey guys, how's it going? Good? Hey, I got good news for you. I'm not gonna be busy the rest of the week because they fired me. So now I don't have a job to worry about. Sucking up my precious time." And they're like, "What?" I'm like, yeah, I got fired. And why are we using these tweezers? I got the good ones, the good ones. Dead bodies and shrink wrap. Yeah, and I remember there was a bit of a controversy because the bodies were, they're donated to science, but I want to say the bodies, a lot of them were from China. And so there was some questioning of human rights type scenario, like maybe they didn't volunteer their body for science. But, I don't hold a lot of weight to that thing. Plastinization or whatever. Yeah, I remember that. I liked it. I thought it was really cool. The part that was most fascinating to me, it really stuck in my brain, was like the cross section of an obese person, and you could see like all that fat crushing their organs, like literally smashing them into the back of their body or into their rib cage or spine, and it's like that stuck with me pretty heavily. I was like, holy shit! No wonder they say that's not good for you. There are 3 different tours? Ah, I didn't know about that. I really want to be made into a spooky skeleton when I die, but the U.S. does not allow this. Come to Arizona. We have very, 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 very loose laws on that. So much so that if you recall, there was a person in the news that had a whole collection of body parts. And the thing that sucked is that he was within his legal right to have a big collection of body parts. The only issue was that, like, where he got him from was the only part that could really bust him on. That's why we have cryogenics here. we have the cryogenic freezing thing here because because of the fucking weird lax laws on it. Deflesh, but yeah, rearticulated into a skeleton. Ah, I didn't realize that. That's interesting. You have to stipulate that you want a natural burial, but at a private property, private facility. Man, you know, freedom isn't free, is it? We'll just stop at nothing to crush our hopes and dreams of being skeletons after we pass on. I don't know what's up, but my hand is really having a hard time grabbing this tweezers. So when do we eat all those gummies? That was at like a quarter till? Oh no, I mean a quarter into the stream. I just looked at the timer, I didn't look at the clock. So yeah, we'll say we're at 20 minutes. Not really feeling anything except really big sadness on what I'm gonna do with all this fucking glassware for the goddamn. I have a lot. Well, not a lot, but I got a couple pieces. So, when I went to Tucson, I brought it with me, and because I was driving, and I'm like, yeah, it's nothing wrong with that. So I just packed it up in a case and put it in my trunk and everything, and then just used, had it in my room. But I didn't know how housekeeping was going to be, and even though I put the do not disturb on my. Oh, we were going to change this tip, weren't we? All right, let's do that real quick. Well, everyone likes this Puffco. Maybe I could go there and be like, hey man, does this thing like, I want a fucking cloud. Because that's really like, that's the part I miss with the electric things versus like, the torch and banger is the fucking clouds. I love it. And I need it because my tolerance is absolutely appalling. It's past the proud level. It's into, I don't know if I should be proud of. Wait. Oh, that's R59. I'm stupid. So I think R56 is going to be over here. Because I think it zigzags back and forth, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it would be easier to read this right side up. Hey, there it is. Right above my head. Look, right on top of my head. It just looks like a 90S. Here. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to. Yeah, well, whatever. I don't fucking care anymore. Shit, I lost it now. When I rotated the fucking. Oh, it's. Well, no. Oh, here we are. There it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's R56. I'll give it a try. Some more tips. So, I I was showing this off earlier. It's my collection so far. Now, most of these are not genuine Hacko, and I kind of noticed it afterwards. But this is a true Hacko, and this is a true Hacko, and this is the one we're going to use. This is our conical bent. I know, fucking sexy, right? Yeah. It's soaking panties and ripping open trousers. That means dick. I don't know. I couldn't think of it. Dick hard equivalent of panty soak. Actually, is there not one? That's kind of weird. Huh. How did we miss that? It's such a crude thing that everyone experiences, though. Ah, weird. All right. So, let's take this guy off. It's still hotter than hell, so just gonna use pliers and oh, there it is. Ooh, I'm excited. It's gonna be cool. Is this still warm? Yep. All right. Let's fire her up. And I'm into this. Oh, I'm so into this. Let's bring it in under the light as it heats up. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew. All right, we're streaming. Hey. Got double cup. The man, the myth, the love of my I mean the legend. Hey, there's nothing wrong with admitting love of life. You just don't want to mention it in front of your husband or wife. That rhymes. Look at this gray whisker. I gotta get rid of that guy. He's taunting me. He's going, "You're old, Sid." Here, if we get it in the light right, it'll go away. Look at that. Where'd he go? Oh wait, he's back. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go trim. I'm gonna work on my vanity. I never notice them when I'm in the mirror. It's only when I'm on camera. So apparently I need to put these lights into the bathroom. Wait, just say cinema. All mine are China special. Yeah. Well, I had to buy this knife tip. Check this. I mean, those who know, they know. This little chisel knife tip is, I wanted to get one. I don't remember how much I spent, like $20 or something. But I used it. As you can see, there's some solder on there. I used it, and it was fucking, it was like the sword or something. Mr. X, you're so vain, you probably think this stream is about you. Probably. I don't know. My name's on it. Hey, Yekton. Hello, welcome in, mate. How are you doing? How's it going? Things are a little up and down for me, to be honest. Strikes and gutters. But those gummies, they're taking the edge off of it. I'll tell you that. They're taking the edge off of it. They're definitely not supplemental. I'm glad they were free. I got them like the place I like to. They always are giving away shit. So I'm like, yeah, free stuff. I like free stuff. So I got like a lot of stickers. Actually, yeah, one time they did. I was in there and this guy was like, "You want a goodie bag?" And I'm like, "Has it got weed in it?" And he's like, "No." I'm like, "I don't know." And he's like, "It's got discounts for weed." And I was like, "All right." Good enough. That's right. That's what I said. It's like, it's got discounts for weed. Good enough. Oh, the amusement park that is reality. Yekton, you're great. I'm doing really good. Like I said, a little bit ups and downs, but, you know, hanging in there. After the stream, I'm going to go and remedy this fucking pain in the ass situation. And I'm hoping it's an upgrade. I'm hoping it's so what was it? The day before yesterday, Mrs. Heresy, like the cat puked on my pants and she threw my pants in the wash, but she didn't empty the pockets. And so she washed my AirPods and a bunch of stuff and killed a bunch of things that were in my pocket that were electrical. And although, fast forward real quick, side note, the AirPods seem to fucking work now, even though they were fucking floating in the goddamn water like a buoy. And I poured water out of it. They're still working somehow. So, thank God, AZ. But I went and got. I was like, you know what? I want to get the new ones anyways. That one, the one of the ears, it's blown or something, so it kind of buzzes and it would get on my nerves. So I was like, this is fine. This is good. So I got that, and now this thing breaking, I'm like, all right, well, hopefully the Puffco or whatever the hell I end up getting is like 5 times better than that. That's what I'm aiming for right now. And the people I bought this from will continue to honor the warranty since I don't think it's been 3 years since I bought it. But we'll see. Antler Jones, good to see you, by the way. I like money. Money's cool. We got a lot in common. Can you explain what you're doing? Absolutely. That's why we love Apple. Yeah, I guess. Well, wait. I don't know actually which part you're referring to. The fact that the thing fucking still works, or the, I don't know. Anyways. So what we're doing right now, mate, welcome in, by the way. We're doing electronics. We're soldering this board. Where were we? We're right here. So where my finger is, I'm going to place it down, and we're going to go all the way under the scope and put it back. So that's our scale that we're working. And that's the easiest way for me to do scale, I've noticed, because I saw it on a clip, and I was like, oh, that fucking makes way more sense than look at tiny, look at tinier, look at big, look at bigger. Mm. But they probably woke up when they hit the water and engaged life float mode. Yes. And it just filled out with a sealant. No, they were like really broke when I took them out. Like they were just making all these noises, and one of the batteries shot down really fast. But I left them in the sink because I was worried the batteries might short and it might cause a fire or something. And then they dried out, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do with them. And they kept showing up, and I was like, huh. And I turned them on, and they still work. Both of them work. Both of them communicate. So I was like, okay, I guess it didn't destroy them. But I don't know. They may. I Mrs. Heresy, she wanted them, and so I gave them to her. But oh my.
Submarginals gifted a tier 1 sub to help on Discord list. Submarginals gifted
Whoa!
a tier 1 sub to Raven UK.
Whoa! Submarginal.
Submarginals
Thank you so much. 5 gifted subs. That's intense.
Submarginals gifted a tier 1 sub to
That's intense. You got a couple of others too? Okay.
Tier 1 sub to Enchanted.
Really? That's amazing. So I guess I just called it too soon that I killed him, but whatever. Now me and Mrs. Heresy both have AirPods, and the problem that's with hers, she'll probably never notice. Since I'm a sound guy, I know exactly what it is, and I know exactly what's wrong, and there's no way I can fix it. But on her side, she may not ever hear it. Again, thank you again, Submarginal, for the gifted subs. Who we got? Fragile, Actitect, Raven, Enchanting Wolf, a.k.a. Shit Wolf, and All hope, lost hope. Let's go. These are great cats. These are great cats. Oh, there you go, Raven. There we go. And the reciprocal. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much. It's so cool of you. I appreciate that very much. So Yakton, I hope I answered your question. We're doing a little bit of soldering. We're using this microscope, and we're just kind of hanging out. It's a lot of what we do here. We build electronic stuff. Here, I'll show you something cool. I don't even want to put it in the rack yet because I'm so proud of it. Just like how dope and big and fucking burp it is. Look at this rude boy right here. Very, very fun kit. Most of this is already soldered. All these components on this board, all the surface mount stuff, comes pre-soldered. And you're basically doing all the through-hole stuff, all the pins, all the buttons and switches, which is a really nice, I found it to be a really nice, relaxing thing. Because once you do repetitious solder, you start to work into your flow. And you'll start to be like, it's kind of like accelerating. You'll be like, yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. And you just get into your rhythm, and you can just kind of go along. And that's how we went with this. And it wasn't very difficult to build at all. I mean, it's just time. We did it all in one stream. I think it took about 5 or 6 hours. And this module alone is really cool. If anybody's not familiar with Eurorack, that's what these are. That's what all this stuff is. It's a system. You can rack mount them in side by side. There's different widths, but the height is always going to be the same. They just have a power connector in the back, and then all the plumbing is done up front with good old-fashioned 1/8" cables, just like headphones cables. The only difference is these are just one signal and a ground. There's not left and right, although there can be, but that's another story. So yeah, that's what we do here. We're really big into just getting people into electronics, getting them into soldering, helping them out, helping you find kits, tools, fun projects, components, whatever you need. I've been doing this for, gosh, like a while now. I don't even know how long anymore. 15, 18, I don't know. Doesn't matter. I've been doing it for a long time, and I've had a lot of struggles and a lot of things that have really kept me, slowed me down and whatnot. And now, and once I started streaming it, I found this really great synergy where I'm able to go, oh, well, I do this. And someone goes, that's really cool. I've never tried that. I'm going to try that. Have you ever tried this? And I'm like, no, let me try it right now. You're right. This is fantastic. And back and forth, this great kind of self-educating, autodidactic party that everyone loves to do. And it's been really rewarding. It's been really great. So we're all into just helping people out, getting you into it. And since it's mostly audio equipment, we'll spend most of the month working on this. In the last week of the month, we go and hang out in Jamtown, which is where all this stuff is connected. If you go to 2 days ago's VOD, you can see an example of Jamtown. There's a modular synth, a lot of the stuff we've built on the stream, other stuff I built prior. And it's just a big beast that we make music with and goof around on and have a good times. And that's the other side of that coin, is you build all this stuff so you can play with it. So it's no sense in not doing that. But yeah. And we did some audio measurements earlier. We had a couple of pieces of equipment that we need to get measurements on. And we did get the measurements. Oddly enough, though, 2 of the pieces of gear are acting faulty. One of them, the knob isn't affecting at all, which I think I know what that is. So I just needed to probe out the switch again, because I'm thinking the switch is either I got the wrong one, or something didn't solder in all the way. I don't know. And then the other one, I think it's just a loose connection because it's kind of half together. But both measurements did confirm what we did. So, and that was good. That was fun. Felt good. Bless you. Me too. Me too. Well, that's fantastic. You're in the right place then. If you like soldering and goofiness and music and chill vibes and funny anecdotes that involve something silly, well, that's how they become funny, isn't it? Yeah! You avoid burning off the fingers to that bit. Well, the day is young. You know, it's funny. I don't burn myself as much as I think I would think I would. And a lot of people come in and they're like, you know, how often do you burn? That's like a question I'll get. And honestly, I have to say, pretty rarely. But I mean, at this stage, I'm always working like with this tool and this tool. You know, I don't really. You know what? Honestly, I get burned most often when I'm holding a board and I'm pressing like a chip or something on one side and I'm trying to solder, goop some solder on top to hold it in so I can just solder it the rest of the way. And that's when I burn myself the most. Oh, I hope I didn't dump that component off. I think I didn't. Cool. The power of flux. It's not only great for solder, it's also like a sticky glue. All right, this is going to be the maiden voyage of this new tip. I should probably tin this tip up a little bit before we get on it, but let's check this sexy out. Now, please, if you guys don't mind, don't report the TOS violations that are going on right now here with how sexy this tip is to Twitch, all right? They won't understand. God damn. Let me get my thicker solder. Hold on. This requires the thick stuff. Burnout solder until you burn yourself. Yeah, there you go. Hello. Ooh. That's nice. That's real nice. Ooh. 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 Yeah. Oh, just flux. Just let that bubble right off. Yeah, yeah. You know how I like it. Here, let me get that exhaust on there. Yeah, you like that exhaust, don't you? That's the kind of solder you are. You just love to have those fumes just sucked right off. Because you're a dirty solder, aren't you? It's okay. It's okay. I like them dirty. That's how I take it. Just like my coffee. Dirty. Real dirty. Alright, this is going to blop off. Actually, it's so big I kind of want it to blob off. There you go. Alright. That tip. Wow. If I wasn't already married, I'll tell you right now. Oh, look, it's still smoking. I tell the tips it's smoking hot, but, doesn't believe me. Anyways, I got a time to burn this weekend replacing a resonant pop on the Zox box. Hey, the Zox box! Let's go. Yeah. That was like one of my first big projects I tried to do. I built like 2 of them for this guy, and then he got like, he wanted me to mod one, and he just got, I don't know what happened. He just got really impatient with how long it was taking because I was having problems with the mod and it keeping in tune. Like it wasn't in tune anymore once I did it. So I was like trying to undo them, but I had another one that worked fine, but I don't know what happened. He just took them both, and I was like, you know what? I'm bored. I don't want to do it anymore. Donnie Benet. Oh, Mr. X. I took a gig. I got offered a gig in March when he's in LA. So I'm not going to be able to see him and the band And that's the closest he's coming. He's not in Nevada or New Mexico. Well, I don't even want to go to Albuquerque. I've never tried to go there for a concert. The Digital Illuminati. I'm telling you right there. It's a real one. Who was that? Yekton, thank you so much for that follow. I just now caught that. Let's go. Oral Antithesis, how you doing? What was the first thing you ever saw? DIY? Oh, the Zox? All right. Did I put solder on this tip? I can't even see it. No, I don't think there is. Okay. Now I'm starting to remember why I didn't want to use this. Yeah, the solder's all up at the top. Yeah, that doesn't work for me. Yeah, that's why I don't really enjoy conicals for this reason. And I used to use a conical for a really long time. But yeah, this fucking bullshit. Aw, man. Let me see. Just, I'm like a bull in a china shop. It's just getting worse and worse. Pretty soon, all will perish. All will perish. Yeah. Oh, look at that. The tip isn't even that hot. Yeah. I think this is better used for, well, here, we could do some touch-ups. Let's do some touch-ups. You know what? What if I change my technique? What if I put the solder on first on one? Yeah. Man, that's like extra steps. Let's fix this guy. This guy looks like looks like shit, man. It looks terrible. Look at all this solder everywhere else, too. Yeah. And I don't have, well, maybe I can do it lengthwise. Yeah, I don't think I have enough heat to do the old... Oh, wait, there we go. Aha! Now we're getting somewhere. All right, let's try desolder braid here. See how this guy does with that. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go back to my trusty old chisel tip. Chisel McChisel tip. I tell you, the base of this thing gets hot. Maybe I could bump the temp up and get... There's so much fucking solder on this thing. A little bit more thermal on it. A little, a little bit more thermals. Better thermals? There you go. That's how you make sentences. Isgaio. Yeah, earlier, Mr. X, we were doing some synthwave singing, and I was channeling a little bit of a little bit of Donnie Benet. I've had Girl of My Dreams stuck in my head for the past few days, and so I kind of used the syncopation on the notes, or not on the notes, like on the lyrics. So, and so I was kind of doing something that kind of mimicked that, and then I kind of found my voice kind of doing it, and I was like, oh my God, Donnie Benet is now influencing my music. Next time I see him, I'm going to have to throw that at him. I'm sure he's such a nice dude. I couldn't believe what a cool guy he was. It was amazing. Such a nice guy, and such a great entertainer. I kind of hope this gig doesn't come through. I won't be heartbroken because it's not a lot of work. It's like 4 or 5 days or something. But I looked at the days and I was like, hey, those aren't days that we stream. Why not? Or it fell on a day that we did, but it wasn't going to be a big deal. So we're desoldering right here. This braid, you'll heat it up, and solder wants to go to heat. That's why it goes to the top of the shaft on this thing rather than the base. This may not work. It has to cross that barrier. There we go. Let's try this again. There we go. All right. So, oh wait, we didn't clean this area. So this is not bad as a, I don't know. Maybe I can, let me get a little bit more time in it. I think I could maybe change my technique a little bit to better use this. I wonder if, since I'm like trying to do it like a chisel, I'm trying to do the chisel, what if I came at it like this, since I can, ooh, shit, this is hot as fuck. I can come around and hook that part. Yeah. Why not? Oh my gosh. Tommy, cancel culture strikes again. They canceled your class. What was it? Was it someone wanting to speak their mind? Ha! Wouldn't surprise me. Kidding, by the way. It was a bit. Man, it was as empty as that Dr. Pepper, though. The whole comedy level of it. So what's the next number that I need to do before I do the doo-doo? I need to do a 57. 57's coming up over here. I feel it in my pattern bone. My PCB pattern bone. There she is. Because it's the same thing on the other side. And I've learned from making PCBs that when you tell it to number them all, well, there's a bit of a pattern. All right, we got to goo this fucker up. You ready to get gooey? Man, we need to get a flux emote. We do have a lot of room for more emotes, but I really want it to be really cool. So I think I don't know what we could do as a flux emote. Like, they won't let us do syringes, by the way. I get in trouble for syringes all the time on shit, so I've just given up as that being it, because they're like, you can't promote heroin usage or IV drug use, and I'm like, that doesn't even, all right, whatever. A lightning bolt? Well, it kind of already is, isn't there? I think the Twitch has one, don't they? Let me look. Oh, wait, the keyboard's way over here. This may not be. No, they don't. They don't. We've got some pretty sweet emotes here. You know what I could do is take all the fancy ones and spread them out, or put them on all the others for now, and then maybe rotate. I don't know. I mean, like, we've got the soldering iron and we've got our solder. And we've got our oscilloscope. These are all awesome tools. I don't know what to do for flux because it normally comes in a syringe-looking applicator, and any other applicator like a pen or whatever, that's still maybe just the word flux. I think that's just what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, I think we solved it. I'm just going to have to take the word flux and throw it in. But that's boring. Doesn't say flux it. Maybe that. Yeah, there you go. Maybe make it punny. Maybe make it a little punny. Turn the pun up. We could use phi as a pun on magnetic flux. I think that went over my head. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. 13? No, I'm. Oh shit! It's gone forever. Oh wait, where did it go? Oh, there she is. This is it. All right, get over here, you sons of bitches. This isn't even my good. Ugh, why is there so much shit on these tweezers? You know, that was from bringing up Chompers over and over. He just, like, shot fur everywhere. And, now I'm cleaning it up for the eternity. A Donnie look and call it Sitterguile? What would be a Donnie? What do you mean, like a Donnie look? Like when he, like... I don't know. I don't know if that would translate to an emote too well. See, when you say like a Donnie look, I'm also wondering, like, are you talking about like I like do a reverse mohawk and then grow like a big mullet? Oh, facial expression. Okay, good. Bury my chin. Man, I tell you two guys, if you guys don't know who I'm talking about or who we're talking about here, you should give Donnie Benet a chance. I recommend his YouTube channel. That's where his music videos are. I think the probably his most popular one is Konnichiwa. That's a really awesome video. Fucking really cool. If you like special effects, if you like that kind of shit, you're gonna go, oh, that's crazy. And there's a lot of other cool practical effects in it too that are like, whoa! It's a very, very cool song. And then yeah, I like Girl of My Dreams too. That's probably my second favorite big hit of Donnie Benet. But he does a lot of synthwave music, a lot of 80s style, but I think it's really, I think as much as that's the case, because he uses a lot of those instruments from that time period. Like, he likes to use 80s instruments. His bass is a 1981 Stingray, or was it 82? Whatever. It's, you know, he has all these, all his instruments are from that time period. But his music is effectively R&B. It has R&B, funk elements. But his singing style is a very like smooth style. I'm trying to think of artists. I know it's hard to even. I'm trying to think of an artist, but my knowledge of R&B singers is kind of shitty. But because I like instrumental stuff. But it's still, you can definitely tell where there's influences and similarities. And you know, the first time I saw it, I was like, wow, that's a really cool song. And I just thought it was like a joke. And then I realized this guy is not a joke at all. He is as serious as your fourth heart attack. It's incredible. It's really great music. His style and his instrumentation is next level. And it's definitely if you like that music, I mean, there's going to be some of you out there that are like, well, I kind of like gent music, degent music. God, this doesn't gent with me. Or I only like speed garage, and this is not speed garage. 80s George Benson. Okay. Grover Washington. Yeah. Okay, yeah. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, it's very cool, and he's a really cool guy. I went to his concert, and it's it's not, I don't know. It's real. He's a real deal. Uh-oh. What's going on here? M4 new 3I001. Can I call you Manu? Thank you for that follow, though. Or you can inform me of the proper addressation. But welcome into the channel. We're trying out this new tip, just the tip, and trying to decide if I like it for this. Kind of want it to go a little bit up, if we could. Thank you. It's a little bit too high, but I'm just going to get over it. Okay. Let me do the old side swipe here. Let's see if that'll work. Uh-oh. A little bit too much of a swiping. Not enough of a sighting. There she is. I love it. Okay, I'm in. You sold me, tip man. Whoever that was. This is the guy going stream to stream selling tips. At first, I thought it was something else, but luckily it turned out to be solder tips. And at first I was a little sad, and then I got over it. And because I was like, hey, I could use this cool solder tip. What do you got? And a conical bendy guy. And he's like, I got you, fam. And I was like, real fam? And he's like, real fam. And then we did like this jig. It was like it was coordinated, but it wasn't. It was totally improv. I think it got in my mind. And that's how babies are made. Okay. After that little insane rant, I kind of think maybe those gummies are kicking in. I don't know. Maybe they're kicking. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's the way I look at you. Maybe it's the way you dance. Why don't you dance with me? Do 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 do. Dance with me, baby, baby. I don't know. It's a song I made up just now. It's gonna be a hit though, as soon as people hear it in the real world and not in my head. Those people are very mean. Plop. There we go. Awesome. Beautiful. Wunderbar. So, Mr. X, what do you think would be the chances of me being able to do an entire stream in Deutsch? Entire stream. First, I gotta learn how to say stream in German. So I'll get to that. It might be like beer. I might luck out and it might be That was one of my favorite words to learn. I was like, beer is beer? Oh, I got that. Is it spelled the same? Aw. Well, that's kind of a cool way to spell it, actually. I'm into it. Let's go. We're spelling beer with an I now, fuckers. No one jumped in. Reminds me of Space Ghost. I go to parties in my mind. Sometimes the neighbors complain. Yes, that's my favorite line. I go to parties in my mind. Sometimes the neighbors complain and ask me to turn down the music, but when I go to do it, there are no knobs. Thank you. That's the level that I'm actually shooting for. I that's my natural strident comic tone. Nonsense with a dash of darkness. I love that line too. Thank you so much, RJ, for reminding me of that. I have forgotten about that, and I used to like recite it all the time. I go to parties in my mind, and the guy's like, I can't remember who he's talking to, but they're talking over him too the whole time, and he just keeps going. Now I think I'm gonna have to download all the Space Ghost in the Planet and watch that. Why did I touch that with my finger? Now I got this shit on my finger. Which is the name of my hit track coming out next year, Shit on My Finger. Let me slam a couple of bars for you guys. I got shit on my finger. It never lingers. I got shit on my finger. Shit on my finger. Yeah! I got shit on my finger. Where's it gonna go? I don't know. Yo, yo, yo. And that's like 15 minutes of yo in this really banger beat. And like a hype horn every 2.5 seconds. For 15 minutes straight. It is awesome. The first time. Guten Tag, mein Name ist Sid und das ist Jamtown. That was pretty good pronunciation, if I do say so myself. I think I need to. I notice when I listen to a lot of German streamers, there is a little bit more of a rhythm that I don't think I'd always pick up when they speak. Like there's a certain cadence, I guess. Like it's I don't know. Like I kind of noticed that with accents and when I've heard it. Maybe I just haven't listened to enough, but I started noticing that recently. I'm like, probably don't sound. I'm not sounding right because I'm not figuring out this, this kind of where to throw these, these. For lack of a better term, accents, but that's not what I'm trying to say. Was it the Ramones? I thought it was someone like dogging on him. I'm gonna have to look it up now, RJ. I love that episode. Purple Rain album. Shit on my finger. Boom, boom, dee-dee-dee-dee. Got shit on my finger. Shit on my finger. Galinga. This shit on my finger. Ow. I'm not very good. I don't really have a good Prince impression. I'm not known for it anyway. People don't go, you know who does a really badass impression of Prince? Sid. No one has ever said that in the history of time. Or will for the rest of time. That phrase that I did is the only known existence ever. And that's by design, apparently. What the hell, man? Oh, you got it clipped. Oh, cool. We should just put it as the trailer, and then I'll get a lot of pissed off Germans. Like, this guy isn't speaking my language. What the hell? This is English. If I wanted to learn English, I'd fucking watch The Simpsons. I know, I love Space Ghost. When I first moved to Phoenix, I was like broke as hell. I was poor. I lived on couches. I lived in my van. I I didn't have a lot of entertainment budget. And so one of the things, for the longest time I lived with this friend of mine, and I lived on his couch, and it kind of just became like this permanent arrangement, like we were roommates. And he was as poor as I was, so between us, we just basically had these like tapes. And so I had like tapes of Space Ghost that I taped off of television, or I got like a copy, like a bootleg copy from a friend. I had like Mr. Show seasons 1, 2, but not 3. So I just had the first 2 seasons of Mr. Show. I had all the Aqua Teen, that first season of Aqua Teen, because that was like the first time it came out, and I just recorded it all. And that became like the entertainment for like a good year or so of my life. And we were doing music together, and we even sampled the hell out of Space Ghost and all that stuff, and just threw it in because it was still pretty underground, I think, at that time, and so we wanted to de-underground it, was my intention. Oh, look how well that went on. That's probably the best one. Take a picture of that. That's pretty good. All right. And it took half as long. I mean, I talked a lot, but let's skip past that. Let's move on to the good stuff. Where the hell is 74? Oh, it's going to be over here. Maybe? Yes. There she is. Beautiful. Like the day I married her. All right. Man, okay, yeah. There we are. There we go. Come on. Drop out. Alright, that's not working. Since I'm gonna utilize the stickiness here to my advantage to switch it to my other hand. That was the plan all along. Ha 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 ha. That is quite a bit of flux. Good. We'll utilize it later. In the future. Alright. There we go. Aw, man. That's not cool. None of that's cool. What the fuck, man? Ugh. Alright, let's try that again. Alright. There we go. I'll get over that. Actually, I gotta get over it by removing it. Now the alchemy begins. Kesarak Nignat. Kesarak Nignat. Uspantaya. Ismud. Zalok. Verkut. Zipawa. So that's an old spell that I like to recite whenever I evoke the power of the solder braid. Technically, it's not required, but traditions never die. They just get older. And then drain on our medical system. Oh my god! Cynic, 100 bits! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, we're doing the thing with the stuff and the wires. Now we got all those done. I was gonna get a Dr. Pepper. That's what it was, because I'm thirsty as hell and I'm not gonna take it anymore. Oh, guys, we got a battle royale coming in. Good luck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah. There can only be one. Only one. Let's see some carnage here. I want to see some... I feel like Caesar. Ah, yes. Bring out the tigers. Man, they need to add tigers to this game. Dear stream avatars, can you please add tigers to the Battle Royale game so that I can feel like Caesar? They can be NPCs or dumb bots. Sincerely, Sid motherfucking Heresy. Ella Mercy. NP. Oh shit, look at that. We got, no. Oh, look at that. That's close. Who's gonna get the health back? Oh! What? What the hell? What's going on here? What the fuck? Die already! Come on! There we go. All right. I forgot who that was though. Oh wait, it's Zark. There you go, Zark. Kudos. You can use all that money on gambling, nurturing your imaginary gambling addiction. Yeah, if you don't gamble with real money, is it just an imaginary gambling? That's not funny. Or funny. Or comical. Or well done. No. Anyways. New Dr. Pepper for a new generation. Apparently. Ow, damn it. Ah, bang my knee. Ah, I'm so dumb. Or this table is out to get me. I think I'm just dumb though. Yeah, I think 10 of those gummy bears is good for a movie or something, I guess. I don't know. Ah. Ah, yeah. Oh. It's good Dr. Pepper. Oh, my eyes are watering. That's how good it is. I just really love Dr. Pepper. There's nothing weird about that, right? I mean, plenty of men like Dr. Pepper. Plenty of normal-sized men. Normal height, not short. Well, I'm sure they're short. I mean, it's a drink for all. No, I don't know where I'm going with this. I just really like Dr. Pepper. Be a pepper? Pepper 2. Pepper 2, Judgment Day. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Starring Daryl Hannah as Arnold Schwarzenegger. No, that won't work. Oh shit. Is that all the... Okay, so that's all the resistors we can do. Thanks, Obama. Oh, now we gotta move to capacitors. Oh, I needed to do that joke too. I've been meaning to. And there it was. Right there. What does that mean? It's got a red on it. Check this out, guys. I don't know. I got a line between the reeds here. Oh, wait, that's not how I do this. There we go. Check that. Look at that. It's red. I didn't make it red. Oh, look at that. 16V. We need a cog. Why the fuck is it red? There's no notes. Maybe it was an accident? Let's see if these guys are going to match up with these stats. Look at that, I saved the piece of paper. Oh, this is an MLCC. Is that what this needs to be? Where are we at? I forgot now. Oh, yeah, because yeah, whatever. I just need to look at this cap. I don't care what country we're doing this from. Oh my god. It is a cog. So this could work. It's just a higher voltage. I don't think the voltage really matters. Nothing really matters, but the voltage especially. Oh, look at that. It even says it right here, greater than or equal to. I just got to believe. What about percentages? The tolerances. This one says, go fuck yourself. No, wait. It doesn't list the tolerance. I have to write out this really long code. What the hell, man?
What the hell? Let's do it, boy. Come on. We're gonna put it in the search box. Maybe it'll auto type. You got it. You gonna do miles or you gonna do manufacturer? We're gonna do manufacturer, boy. GRM 1885C. Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. 1H1 100. Okay, we're getting close. J A O 1J. What's your tolerance, boy? Hey, you the same. We got it.
All right, so this will work. That was probably totally unnecessary, but it was red. I didn't know what that meant. Apparently, it means look out, stop what you're doing. That's what it meant. Touché, touché. All right. Let me go back to C20. Yeah, that's right. So I got to find C20 on this big, giant beast of a board. Sounds hot. Since it's a single thing, it's probably going to be part of the kinks circuit. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and flip it here. Flip it good. Crack that flip. Step on the flip and flip it on the flip. Flip it. Flip it good. All right, let's take the... Oh, you didn't need to see that. We just go here. Sorry. My camera switching skills are better than some, but worse than most. That did not... That's not the right thing. That's not it. This is that one... Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't put the 100K back. It's one of those days. Your fish tank fucking stops working. And then you're, you know... Oh, wait, this was 120. That's what it was. All right. Back to pickles and pie. Pickles and Pie is brought to you by bacon and fat. Wait, where's the... I thought there was something in here. Is there anything in it? Okay. Nothing? Oh, there she is. All right. I gotta believe. Yo, that's so funny. You bring that more. I did a Parappa the Rapper joke at a gig. No one got it. Crickets. I was so mad. I was so fucking mad. I was like, what? You guys suck ass. I didn't say that. But I was more like, what? Remember Parappa the Rapper? None of them knew what the fuck Parappa the Rapper was. And I was like, it's one of the credits being one of the first rhythm games that had this weird 2D anim. Are you serious? Did you not have a fucking PlayStation?
I had a PlayStation.
What did you play? Madden?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Never mind. You don't gotta believe. Just, you're good. I'm out. I'm done.
You guys are high.
No, dude. We're not high. 9, too much today. What's with all these noodles? Ah. Kick, punch, fight. You're gonna do and fine. That's what I tried to recite, and that, no. I was ridiculed, and I wasn't really ridiculed. It was more like a silent, what's up with that dude? But whatever, fuck him. John, Mr. Taking off? All right, mate. Take care. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, exactly. It was so surreal. The whole game was just like, what the hell is going on? That was a bunch of those PlayStation games back then. They were like, a lot of the times I was like, what in the fuck is this? Like a little bit more there. I kind of ran out of juice. Juice for the goose. Goose juice. Available at Targets everywhere. All right. I am cool with this conical tip. I know you were like really dying to get that one off your off your chest. I could feel like a collective sigh in the world, like, oh, thank God he's okay with the comic. I thought I was gonna have to eat these cyanide caplets to even things out. So I don't know if I have 8 of these. Let's see. Yeah, I got 8. 2, 4, 6. I have exactly 8, so I better not lose any. Let me check their stats. These are supposed to be 2%. What if it really matters? Shouldn't. I guess I'm more curious of how close I am on. These are MLCCs. I do not have any details. It just has the model on there. So I'm going to punch that into the old... Oh, did I close that window? You... I am truly the fool. All right, I can just open it up here. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, let's do that. Scooch out of here. Here, I'm going to write this out first, and then we'll flip over to the page, because actually it's funnier. I forgot. There's a comic element that I am forgetting. No, I don't know if it's comic or not. I think it's funny. how this fucking breakdown, this search thing breaks down your part number here. All right, GRM 1885 C1 H221 JA01 J. There we go. We matched it. Oh, this is a 5%. It won't do. We'll have to throw it all in the trash. I think we'll be all right. Less than or greater than 2%. I don't know, though. I think I'll be all right. I don't know. I don't really feel like I need 2% caps. Do I? Tell you what, if it doesn't work, we can blame that. But depending on where these are in the circuit, it looks like they're part of the tides, because there's pairs in the numbering, sort of. 58, 60, of course that's disjointed, but 62, 63, 64, 65, and then 70, 71. So actually it might be all three of the units, but either way, I kind of don't care if I'm wrong. As long as I have 8, I'm just going to use them. Fuck it. I'm going to live dangerously. Life. That's how you know you're alive. Solder the wrong capacitors on. Wrong tolerance. Did you assemble your own SMT part books? Oh, yeah. We have them on our store, too, if you want some. I bought a whole bunch of them, and so I could have them for myself. And then I have a bunch left over, and I'm like, oh, well, put them on the store. I'm giving one away to a buddy of mine. I still don't think he's using it, so I can always get that back if I need it. But yeah. Oh, Mr. X, take care, mate. Have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Stay guile. Stay guile. All right. Let me drop this madness down. Like a super clown town. Get down. Funky Brown. Oh, wait. I gotta find... Wait a minute. Let me make sure I count this right. 2, 1, 2, 4, 6. Yep. Exactly 8. Put the sheet back up and put myself on the right thing. I need to find 58 and 60. 58 and 60. I'm gonna rotate this guy so I can start on the left. There it is. Oh, right. C58. Doy.
One of those days.
Oh, but I didn't. Yeah, there we go. C58. Oh, it's the buddy to these guys. I was hoping they'd have buddies. I felt like they were really lonely. I'm gonna try it at this angle just to see if oh shit. If that's any easier. I don't know. Okay, come off. Bump over. There we go. Let's goo you up there. There's a lot of room for me to flip the tip sideways, so I might be able to get it going. We'll see. The only tricky part is trying to get the solder to only melt to the tip instead of going up the shaft. I don't want it all hanging out at the shaft. Okay, so next one is 60. 60 is right there. Awesome. It's just like the other one. So, easy. I'm going to go ahead and goo it first. See what that does for me. Probably nothing. 50 to 1 shot that it's 0. Does that got a thing? It's got a thing in it. Drop out your thing. Drop out your thing. Is this how musicals start? Drop out your thing, 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 thing. Drop out your thing, 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 thing. Drop out your thing. Drop out your thing. Drop out your goddamn motherfucking thing. Drop out your thing, oh, drop out your thing. You better drop out your thing. Oh, I'm telling you now, you better drop out your thing, 'cause I'm telling you again. Drop out your thing. Alright. I think that's how musicals get started. That's good to know. I always watch them and I was like, this is weird. People don't do that. Nobody I hang out with does. Maybe I don't hang out with the right people. And then I searched for the Von Trapps. Discovered that's not how it works. Alright, now it's all dumb. Can I do this? Like the hockey puck heat up? That's what I'm gonna call it now. Even though that's technically, it's not a puck, it's a stick. Oh, it's just worse now. Now it's just so sad. Oh, just burn in hell. Ah! I almost. All right, I don't want to damage this cap because I don't have extras. So let me desolder it here. I gotta wait for it to cool. Well, I don't know about waiting, but I'm gonna do a little bit of cooling. Can confirm. Oh, okay. Now you think that looks perfect? Should I leave it? I don't know. I feel like the extra impedance may affect the circuit from working correctly. Oh, look at that. It's not my choice now. Now we have to make a beeline for it. There we go. I made it worse. Oh my god. This can only get better. Here. I'm fucking tired of this bullshit. Get the fuck off! Get off, you shithead! There you go, you dinkus. There, do that. Yeah, sure, why not? Just stick. Just stick to the damn thing. I don't care anymore. Life is nothing to me. Look at that. You think I care? Nah. I'm a madman. You ever seen Michael Keaton? I'm like Michael Keaton. Madman. Yo, Robert Cop, welcome in. You're descendant from the Von Trapps. Were they... was any of them named Peter? Were they incorrigible? I'm Peter. I'm incorrigible. I want this to be flat. I need it to be... Okay, I'm gonna just take it off. Get the fuck off. I fucking hate you. Fucking... Ah. I may or may not like this tip now. The tip love is starting to waver a little bit. Might go back to Mr. Giant Chisel Tip from God, which happens to also be my rap name, Chisel Tip from God. Might have seen me on a couple of feats. Usually it dips out though because it's so long. You just see featuring Chai. So a lot of people think that's my name, Chai. which means tea. So, which doesn't make any sense because I don't have any tea. I'm not a big tea drinker. And I have to explain all this to them. And so eventually I was like, maybe I shouldn't go by that. So then I went by butt rubber. That didn't go over well either. With anybody. Like, everyone hated it. Yeah. And, is it stuck just by goo? I think it's just stuck by goo, but I'm just gonna, I don't know why the other one was so easy and this one's so hard. Oh, god damn it, the solder dipped. There we go. Yeah, just keep dumping solder. I think I might just try that. You might be onto something there. What are you talking about, Casey? How you doing, by the way? K-tip for everything. Is that the big knife? Are we talking about the? I want this this guy for everything. I want that to be my only tip. Yeah, you're probably right. It is probably womping with that iron tip. We had the same thing over here, though, and I didn't have nearly as much of a trouble, but that one does look a little wonky, but I'm going to move on. Got to keep moving. There's plenty of solder on there. It will definitely not fall off over a lack of solder. They won't be like, oh, man. Yeah, you got to put more solder on there. All right, let's see if we can do this again. Keep trying till we dying. Or something less morbid, at least. I don't know. Just sometimes we be rhyming. The better the job. Hell yeah. This is a brand new tip, so I did tend the snot out of it and enjoyed. Oh, I forgot to put flux in here. It was like, man, this isn't gonna go well. Oh, I hate this whole fucking record. Should take it out of my. Soak it in the great goo. Give it life. Give it viscosity. Make it one with the metal that it attaches to. So it's no, I'm not. I need to be, but I don't. I drank all the beer. Wait, I didn't put the component in. Oh yeah, we did. It's hidden under here. Oh my god, that is a lot of goo. First I didn't think it was enough. Now I think I might have gone too far. That sounded really dramatic. Alright, this is getting dumber and dumber. I'm liking it. Alright, that'll work. It's a little crooked. What the hell is this? What do you mean you don't know? This shit can't fly. What do you? I know you're sorry, but that's not gonna. Go get the goddamn flux. I'll be right back. The braid. Right. Whatever. Words. Still sexy. All right, what are we doing after this? 63? That's insane. And then 64? I'm wondering if 63 is over here. I don't think it is. I got this crazy feeling it's over here. Wow.
Found it! We ain't shit!
Screensaver's the bomb. That was,
That's it, man. Game over, game over, game over, game over.
I think it was Dowie that found that one. All right, 63 and me. 63 and me. Peeing on a tree. Oh my God, we got a new follow. That's what is that? JP Durst? I probably fucked that up. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? How's it going? How's it rolling? We're soldering and bothering and hottering, which don't be lottering. Man, I don't know. I just know I ate a bunch of gummy bears because my fish tank broke. And I gotta go buy a new fish tank. And it's not like I just spent, God damn it. Oh well. Let's get this guy in here. Let's save this capacitor. Go forth, little capacitor. Save us from the troubles of man. Save us from the waters of death. Guide us, not glide. That makes no sense. Hotterin is Sid's house at Hogwarts. My fly house. It'd be hotterin up in here, and it'd be hotterin up in here, and it'd be hotterin up in here. That's a good track, too. Just wrote it in my mind. I'm gonna have to use that line. I go to parties. In my head. Sometimes the neighbors complain that the music's too loud. But when I go to turn it down, there are no knobs. Hey, you didn't fuck it up. All right, me. It's pretty dirty over here. Can we burn some more flux just for, like, cool? Just for old-timey sake? Yeah, that's cool, man. The cool flux burning. Woohoo! Flux you! All right, now we should do 65 over here because 64 is over there. I think I just talked myself into it because I know it's over there. I figured out what's going on. Wasn't that hard. There was a trail left all along. A clever trail. Some might have missed it, but not me. No, I knew it all along. I could see the movement, like tracking an animal through the desert. Their prints leading me to the answers. I don't know what the answer is, though. I think it's 7. 7 or 9. 79? Could be that. Nobody knows. Science can't figure it out. They've been crackling that old noodle since 1985. Since 1985. It's a big-ass board. It's pretty big. You want to see something crazier? You want to see a crazier board? You're sitting down, right? Let me pick a funny one here. Yeah, we'll just do this one. This one's probably the best. All right, here we go. Boom. Trying to get it so you could see pretty well the trace size. There's ground planes still in there. Everything is back to motherfucking back. Oh, speaking of the back, there's not that many jumps. Not that many. Some here, big bundle here. A little bit here and there, but I'm used to nonlinear circuits, and he tends to divide things up. And that's how I've been doing it. But apparently, if I really want to like bring my game, I should try to just shove everything on one side of the board until my eyes bleed. So this is an Erica synth, the bass thingy, and then I don't know the fucking name of it. Damn it. DIY is a bassline generator. It's a little bass synth, and then we've got. Is this the other half of it? Yeah. So this is the other part of that board. It's a little less dense, but still, you can see there's quite a few nice buses here. Really nice. I love these trace styles. I love all this ground planing. Really slick. And again, holy moly, everything's on one side. Except for, the times you just have to go over to get out of the way. And you can see there's all these jumps, which is on the same side as that big bus. So that's just inevitable. But they usually try to use the components to do that, and it's really nice design. I'd like to study this a little bit more because I haven't seen something that dense before. And then this is I forgot. The Swamp, which I don't even know what that is. I just took it. It was like $12. This is all component, and then I believe. Oh, I think I'm missing a board. Yeah, there's another board, but it bridges to the control board. I think. I don't know. These look like. Oh, are these Vactrals? No, these are jacks. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I could have this all backwards, but these boards I'm really excited about them. They're all through hole though, so it's gonna be nice to get some of my through hole stuff taken down. Vertical through hole. Oh, was that what they were doing? I didn't even notice. Oh, you're right. I didn't even notice that. You're 100% right. Yeah, I am not a fan of it either. I've had a lot of troubles with it. I think I put it in the box, but yeah, you're totally on point with that. It is kind of a nightmare. I may try to think of something to do to fix that. I don't know. Do you know if there is some particular rationale for not doing? So that's a DIY board. So they made that specifically for DIYers, and up until the last few years, I would say maybe the last 5 or so, DIY SMD soldering is starting to gain a little bit more popularity. I see it more and more often, and I see more people being able to pull it off with some pretty inexpensive, tools. The iron that I use works for me. For magnification, I've seen people use things from iPads to those little microscope rigs. Even some people have been able to get USB ones that have, sufficiently low latency to where they can work under it. So nowadays, it seems like it's becoming more common for people to be able to do it because you just need to be able to see in there. So any magnification you get is going to help. A shit ton of light is going to help, and all that. Yeah, they're all vertical. Do you think I could fit 805s in there? I'll do it. I don't give a fuck, yo. I'm crazy like that. It would fit, wouldn't it? I think I have some. Let me see if I have any 805s sitting around here. That's a 6. No. That's 8. That's pretty big. I think. I don't know. Yeah, it'll make it. We could do it. Let's see. I'm not 100% sure that's 805. Trying to find. I keep seeing tinier, so I think that might be 8. So I could do that. I wouldn't have a problem with it. It would actually look really yummy. All right, well, something else to do. Cool. Something we could start on at any frickin' time. Yeah, let's do that. That's a really good idea. Thank you, Radimus. I appreciate that. I like that idea a lot. I don't think I would have considered that if it hadn't been suggested, because that'd solve all my problems, and it would look good, and it's not going anywhere. Because yeah, the other way, I was like trying to think of like putting like fucking forming solution on it and like making all these fucking exotic resist. No, that's the way to go. I should have all those components, and if not, I'll just order them and make the collection even larger. Anyways, awesome. All right. Well, cool. Now I feel better. Because I was pretty bummed when you pointed out that they weren't vertical resistors. I was like, oh, that means it's probably, it has like a 20% less chance of working. Robert, are you using Amscope? No. So if you do exclamation microscope, I don't think anyone's done it yet. You'll see it. Now my stand is Amscope. Let me full screen this. So the stand is Amscope, but this microscope I got from that store. He has a version 2 that's I think the same price, and it's slightly better. I really want it, but I'll wait until I can give this to my buddy or something, and then I have an excuse to buy it. But it comes with he only sells the lens and the camera, and the ring adapter for the Amscope deal. You want to get this and the rest of the arm. He is working on selling those too. They run about the arms run about $225, $250, $275. It kind of depends on if you can get a good deal on shipping, because they're really heavy, and so they're very expensive to ship. Yeah, that's exactly who it is. Exactly, Northridge Fix. So, in fact, I buy a lot of his stuff. I love his tools. Everything I've gotten from him, I've been extremely happy with. I've been trying to, some of his consumables, I've actually been trying to figure out where he gets it from so I can just buy massive bulk. Because I'm like, yeah, I love buying like this low melt solder you get, but I'd like to just buy like 50 feet of it, please. Oh, European shipping, yeah. Yeah, I wish he'd get some international options. I've been looking into it, and that's really hard. And now every time I think of Northridge, I'm like, man, if I'm having a hard time, there's no way that this problem doesn't pertain to him as well. So, all right, what are we doing now? Did we do them all? No, no, I still got 3 left. Troublesome. God damn it, this microphone. I will kill you until you are dead, microphone. That is a promise. So we did. Where is it? We're just here. We were doing the caps. Kappa caps. I thought we were just here. No. There we are. All right, there it is. Whoop. There it is. The last 2 3 I made, I decided to do it because on one I was using a ton of MKP film caps anyways, and the other one was line and amp output. Power was big resistors and relays. Yeah, I prefer SM. I like surface mount a lot more overall because it's just smaller, it's easier. But I also enjoy the extra challenge that it gives. So that's the other thing. I'm like, well, it's kind of tricky, you know. It has its own set of challenges. They both do, really. But I did like 15 years of through hole, so this is like my 2nd year of SMD. So, oh wait, that's not gonna work, Sid. What the fuck? Where's my tweezers? There they are. Oh, hey, thank you for that tip, VMT. Appreciate that. If you need to post a link or anything, there's no reason. I mean, links are cool.
Links are cool, man. You put that link up if you need to make up, but most people got Google, and they can just Google it, you know, but, you know. Some people ain't got Google. They got Bing. Bing, man. What the hell? Come on, Bing you. Bing, bing. Damn it. Need to put more solder.
All right. Beautiful. Let's clean this guy. I wonder if I should still have enough solder points here. Solder braid points. Yeah, here's enough. No. Oh no, it's cool. I thought about that too. But yeah. Feel free to post those links. It's cool as long as it has to do with what we're doing here. I don't really care. No one's exploited it yet to where it's become an issue. Until then, it's cool. Until someone ruins it for the rest of everybody. All right, so 64. Did I need to do that too? No, I need to do 64 or 63. 58 and 62, and I guess there's 64. There it is, son of a bitch. 64. I knew I'd find you here. What's this disgusting fibrous material? And Sid is demonstrating that Yeah, pretty much. Well, I'm just trying it out. Someone told me to switch tips, and I was like, well, you know what? I haven't tried this conical tip, the bent one. Let me give it a try. Let me see what I like or dislike about it. It's all right, but I kind of miss my big old chisel tip. Wrote a song about it, like to hear how it goes. Chisel tip, fucking chisel tip, chisel tip, fucking chisel tip. Chisel tips, cost out of the game. No, wait. Actually, I think I'm ripping off Future there. Yeah. Actually, that was the beat from, yeah, Mask. Okay, so, yeah. All right, anyways. That would be funny. If we only had that queued up. J-tip or K-tip for me, so when you say K-tip, are you talking about the knife, or are you referring to a particular? I don't know. I thought I knew what you meant, and then you said J-tip, and now I'm like, oh, I may not know. Okay. And J would be this bent conical then that we're doing right now. Ah, you son of a bitch! I knew it. I knew it. Stay here. Just. There you go. There you go. Just. It's okay. Shh. It's okay. It's not okay, folks. Things are bad. I still won't grab my tweezers. All right, now I'm gonna do it. It's like a skateboard.
It's fine, man. Hold up. I got it. Check this. Hold up. Can you do the... Really?
That's flat, man. It looks so crooked. All right. Says it's flush. I'm using a J. Okay. There we go. Mystery solved. 2. Deductive reasoning. Damn it. Well, I have, like... Man, that cannot be straight. That's so wild. No way. Let me show you. It is. Wow. Okay. It's got to be like an optical illusion. Let me kick this thing down a little bit more so I can... It still looks really crooked. I'm going to kill this fucking cap just to bust a cap. All right, I'm gonna settle for that. God damn it, solder. All right, gotta stop. All right. Okay, so what are we doing now? We're doing 70. Here we go. Rock and roll. Double F around the corner. Welcome in. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I like my chisel tip, really, because I thought I could do more tricks with this, but I don't think I'm going to do this again. I think I'm going to switch back to the, to my roots. I feel like I do slightly better solder jobs there, and they take half as long. There you go. Oh my god, that's filthy too. Clean your soldering iron tip, but just the tip. Just the tip. You don't need to clean the shaft. I mean, you could clean the shaft, and honestly, when I'm cleaning the tip, the shaft gets cleaned too. I mean, you can't avoid the shaft with the tip. But, you know, when I'm stabbing it into the thing, and I'm cleaning the tip, some of the shaft gets a little bit of it too. Like I said, it's unavoidable, you know, shaft, tip, shaft. But it is good to have a screwing motion. I like that. I do a kind of insert and twist. I call it the Oliver twist. No reason. Let me get some flux on here real quick so we can get jiggy with it. You like the straight conical? Give the bent a try, mate. It's effectively the same thing, except that's it. I mean, it's basically the same. I meant 380 on here. I never did try raising the temperature any. All right, let's see if I could do this with a buttload of snodder. Mushroom tip. There you go. Okay, that's not good. Heat up there, little pad. You can do it. Okay, you can't do it. You're a piece of shit, aren't you? I knew it! Knew you would disappoint me. Stand by. Is this even the right place? It is? Okay. Alright, that's a lot of solder. If that doesn't work, we're cursed. Get out while you still can. This motherfucker right here. What are you doing? There you go. I still think it's kicked up. Let me totally have it suck now. Yep. 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 Awesome. Perfect. All right. Moving on. I wonder if I could fix it like this. Maybe. There we go. I could deal with that. Yeah, that's okay. It's a little off center, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, I could. Oh, hey, whoa. Come on. There we go. If you feel anything, never mind. If you feel anything, you're dead. Oh yeah, it's gone. You're gone now. Yeah, I gave that thing a little bit of time. Let me see if it still broke. Time did not heal all wounds. Man, still. Well. I made that decision when I decided it. Alright, let's move this guy into Plath.
Then we gonna heat him up, and then we gonna change our tip, cause this tip isn't good for me. No, it can't do with the things that I need. No, this tip isn't good for me. Oh shit, where are they going? Hold up there. Okay, that kinda works, but it sucks. Yeah, that's not much better. But we're getting there. Hold up. What's up with you? Why are you all fucked up? This is all fucked up. This is bad. I'm gonna put solder over here. I'm gonna put solder over here. I'm gonna hit over here. I'm gonna put it over here. We're gonna go back and forth until something looks right. Okay, that's good enough. Alright.
With the space, yeah. I kind of have that going on here, but I really just need, all I end up doing is just rotating the board and problem solved. Alright, let me put some snodder on this guy here. And we'll turn off the power here. I'll go back to good old chisel tip. Let's see. What's next on the component party? Palladium 9000, 10 nanofarad caps. Ladies and gentlemen, I wouldn't lie even if I could. Oh, and then there's like 100 nanofarad caps. That's not very surprising. What's the voltage? Oh, they need to be 50 volts. Oh, I only have 16 volts. What a fucking weird value. What did I? And I guess I have to. Technically, they don't. But, eh. Or they say 25. Let's say 16. They are the bypass caps. We'll see when we get done with these 10 nanofarads. Is there any other values here? 470, we do have that, and we've got 4. And then no other values after that. Yeah, the other are electrolytic caps. We might have some of those values, but it's so hard to keep electrolytic caps on the payroll. I fucking put this away like a total doofus. Like I was ending a segment. And that's the rest of the story. And then they never found his ship again. And that's how babies are made. And that's why you call it Tonka truck. I don't even know if these are the proper voltage. Oh yeah, no, they are. They literally say 50 volt. I should just buy that from now on since everyone's such a bitch about it. Being such a fucking crybaby. Man, need your bolts. Alright, settle down. Man, no. Where's 33? Where's 32? There's 31. I don't see it. Do I need those? No. I don't need... Well, I do need 33. But I need 32. So let me see if 32 is right over here. I smell what's going on. So we need to put caps. I'm going to stop this charade. We need to put caps here. 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 And that's it. And then we go over here and we put caps. Here. Here. And by God. I don't know where else. Here, maybe. Yes. There you go. Here, here, here. Very simple. Attack from here. The troops and 1st Infantry will enter through here. And the 2nd Infantry will go over here. Where the hell are we? Damn it. I lost it. Now we're in trouble. I said trouble, not cobble. Cobble. Oh, hey. Merkers with that follow. Let's go. So good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're kicking it, crushing it, rocking it, rolling it, punching holes in it. that's pretty cool. Oh man, I just had like a really good idea I might have to execute someday in the future, but not now. So let's go with the that thing I said, the stuff I was talking about with the stuff. Then we'll make that happen. Hello, working late and stopped in to see what you were doing today. Hey, welcome in, Merkers. We are working on a our module, Eurorack module, which is audio synth module for a manufacturer called Tesseract Modular. They're out of Spain. Oh man, these are just flying everywhere, aren't they? Really cool company. Does some really cool stuff. And we're doing all the SMD soldering, all the surface mount soldering right now, just to get it out of the way, sort of, and it's fun. I like it. It's very well, it was relaxing until that happened. Now it's just awful. Okay, that's never happened before. Just never get stuck. Alright, I'm just bored with this. Can we get it off?
So can someone take this out with a laser? Or a gun? Or a laser gun? That'd work too. Okay, good.
So, anyways. That's what's going on. That's what's happening. I thought I saw the other guy. He flew pretty far then. Oh man, I really don't. Maybe he did. I don't know. Maybe he did. Let me look around a little bit more here. Looking around the circuit board. Where are you based in the world? I am in Phoenix, Arizona of the United States. It's a southwest region near Mexico. We border the country of Mexico. Oh, you had the ads. Oh, you're in Tampa. All right, right on. The southeast instead of the southwest. Do we have a rivalry? Nah, I'm kidding. We shouldn't. That would be a waste of time. Unless we were professional wrestling. Then a rivalry is absolutely the hallmark and the Disney Channel all together. The central west of the penis. Just right over here near the cock and balls. I got it like right here. Pretty much about mid-shaft. Man, you'd think we've been talking about tips and shafts so much today. You'd think that was our sponsor, Tips and Shafts. Whenever you need a tip or a shaft, call on Tips and Shaft. Use our special code, SIDTIP, for an extra 0.0005% off. That's right, 0.0005% off if you use SIDTIP when you check out at Tips and Shafts, makers of fine tips and some of the finest shafts I've ever seen. Tips and Shafts. After we're done soldering this, I think I'm just gonna like cry into a pillow. No. Oh shit, that's right, we turned this off. It's dead. Now we must remove the tip. Tip transfer is at plant, is at hand. I forgot, and there's like bits of crud on there. Oh well. It'll live. Right? It's a tip. It's probably not that hot. Alright, what are we doing again? Yeah, we're going to do that kid. So we're just going to swap him out. Let's just give it a nice little. Feels good. Feels good to tighten that shaft down. Arizona, Utah's Mexico. Oh, that reminds me of a joke I told someone one time. A long time ago, I was working. So I worked at this art venue. Me and a friend and we were the sound. We did the sound there, and it was a venue. They like had an art gallery, but they also did live music and so forth. And there was one of the promoters was this lady. She was really nice, and she had what Americans would just assume was an Australian accent. And she would have to correct them. No, I'm New Zealand. No, I'm from New Zealand. I'm a Kiwi. She would say this all the time. I'd always hear. And she had a pretty thick accent, too. So it was, I mean, she didn't use all the crazy words, but, I mean, you could just definitely tell, like, oh, hey. So anyways, I'd heard that tons and tons and tons of times. And so I go up, or I hear someone say that to her, and she says the same repeat. Oh, no, I'm from New Zealand. And she goes, I'm Kiwi. And I go, yeah, man, New Zealand, Australia's Canada. And she just turned around and looked at me with the most pissed off. I've never seen her so mad. Like, I've never really seen her get mad. She's a pretty nice lady, as I recall. She was so pissed, and she's like, that's not fair. And I was like, it was just a joke. And they were laughing, but she's like, that's not funny. That's not fair. I was like, whoa. No, now I know how to piss off a New Zealander. If they really screw me, I'll just say that, and they'll be like, oh, get the fuck, So anytime people do those little comparisons, I always come back to that. Oh yeah, it's the dry, sweaty region. The sweatiest and the driest sweatiest. Some say too sweaty. I say not sweaty enough. I'm gonna use the... Oh yeah, did we turn this thing on? Yeah. Check. 1, 2. Hun. 1. 1, 2, 2. Check. Check. All right, this is good. This iron seems hot. Let's turn up the volume. I don't know. I kind of want to use the little stuff, and then I want to use the big stuff. Then I remembered I got no chisel tip. Oh yeah, let me let this iron just soak in the gorgeousness that is whatever the solder I just drizzled on it. Hey Marcus, yeah. Anybody who's not aware, you got on the channel here these little duders running around. They're called your stream avatars. They will spawn if you say anything in chat. So if you want to lurk and whatnot, cool. But if you want them to run around, just say anything, and you could do an emote, and then they'll into existence. There's a panel below where you can go and pick the one you want. The kitties and the doggies and the ponies are super customizable. So it's under gear. But you can go in and change them and so forth. Exclamation point commands brings up all the different moves that they can do. There's a bunch of little games that we have as well under the channel points. There's a Battle Royale. There's a couple little things hidden throughout, but all the stream avatar ones, I think I was going to do this, or I did do it. Yeah, I put the little SA icon on so you know that's what it's related to. I think I did it for all of them. I might have not for like basketball. There's basketball, which is really fun, and that's a skill-based game, sort of. Someone has cracked the code on the game, but I'm not going to share that secret. And then there's the boss battle, which is basically like an old school RPG boss battle. There's 3 archetypes of characters, and then you get turn-based. There's 3 different moves you can do. offensive, defensive, magic, or special, or whatever. It's a very fun game. They're all really fun. It's the best $12 I ever spent on Steam. Steam. It's normally 15. All right, we gotta solder these before I keep talking some more. Oh, we got air drums. That was like an hour ago. Holy shit. Those gummies were crazy. Wow. Wow. That's whoa, that's a little humbling there. All right. Well, you're still here, Biznot, so it's not in vain. Oh yeah. See, I just rock through. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it this way though. This is trickier. Yeah, I don't know. Or. Let me get a little bit more solder on my. Works for me, baby. All right, let's see if I can do that again. My good old chisel tip. Yeah, I love all that extra heat. I love all that thermals. Them thermals. God, I don't know what's wrong with my wordings. I thought it'd be nicer, since these are smaller components, but man, that guy's all jacked. What's up with him? You want some solder, dude? Here, let me hook you up, bro. Bro, you need some solder, bro. Here. Take it. Bro. There you go, bro. All right. Bro. All right. Man. What year is it? It's 20. Yeah. Man, I really want fried chicken all of a sudden. Like a crazy craving for it. I don't think I would murder someone, but if someone stood between me and chicken, fried chicken, and they were like, no, and I had to defend myself. Did I put that on the right spot? Wait a minute. Hold up. Who run things? Oh yeah, okay, good. We do skip C41. Okay, I was forgetful. Anyways. Kit. No, Axe Deathra, my machine broke. It doesn't work. It quit working. I tried resetting it. I have an old email where they gave me some stuff, but it just stopped working, so it's broke. I'm gonna go after the stream, go get another one, I guess, or not another one, but something else. Hopefully it'll be good. I don't know. Kind of bummed. Yeah. So Merkers, this is from Tesseract Modular. Let me throw the link in the chisel, in the chattel. Well, maybe not. Yeah, here it is. So here's a link to the unit that we're working on, so you can get more details. It actually is based on another pair of modules from Mutable Instruments. So it's kind of has a history of being redesigned, but it follows this design setup that I've been really attracted to lately, and I kind of was like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to collect them all. and there's several that I can get DIY, that being one, and I'm like, well, let's start with that first. Bafaco makes a DIY one that I'm going to get. I believe Random Sources makes a DIY version of the DUSG, but I'm not 100%. If not, I'm going to ask them if they would be willing to send me bare boards. Because I'm just now at this point, I'm just like, I'm going to start asking if anyone's have, because I've found out in the past that they do, and they're going to just throw them in the bin. So they're like, oh, yeah, do you want them? Yeah, man, absolutely. You want to solder all this on there? Yeah, it's fucking high. I like. All right, you need to get that personal, but okay, yeah, I can do it for you. Because normally you can, if you go to the website, you can get it, but all the SMD components are already soldered on. It adds quite a bit to the price of the board, but it's actually still a really good deal if you go and do the pricing, which I have. So it's a pretty good setup, pretty good deal. And then, man, these are all wonky too. But anyways, I lost my train of thought. I'm so fucking, I want some fried chicken so bad. Like really good fried chicken. I don't know if there's anybody that makes really good fried chicken right now. I don't know. Don't know. It's pretty hard. I don't like KFC. Popeyes is okay. Church's is, but that's it. Like, where do you go? I gotta find a mom and pop chicken shop. That's gonna be tricky. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do this. Let's get this underway paid. All right. We got Biznot with their air drum request over an hour ago, but I had the window covered up with the build of materials list. Am I fair? I didn't think I had it up that long. I usually go back and check, but I don't know. It slipped my mind. So shit happens. It's, whatever. It's still here, so no loss, no harm, no foul. Things come, things go. Let's do the same. And I almost forgot to dump up the coolness factor. There we go. Now we're cooking with good looking. Let's go. we do it when we do the air drums. Easily redeemable, but hardly conceivable. The air drums. Oh shit, I forgot to put on loop. We were doing the other thing. But you get the idea. Rock and roll forever. Hell yeah. Ho! All right. What was our heart rate at there? $135. All right. Feels like 99.99. What's 1,000? Whatever that is. More than 12. For sure. Wow, now it says 2 hours ago. What a scumbag. All right. There's a bit of DIY engine management possibly in the near future, so like watching others then. Oh yeah. Ooh. Yeah, we're really big on just getting people into soldering and making and building. That's the fun part. And just helping people get over any hurdles and whatnot. There's a lot of stuff that's, a lot of common problems that people run into. And we usually go over them. Or we tell them, get lost. Stupid. And we ridicule them. Nah, not anymore. Didn't work. Didn't work. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a teeny tiny workout. Yeah, we got air drums, and then we also have dance party. And those kind of effectively do the same thing. It's the same soundtrack. We're gonna get some new songs added, but I need to have a bloody day off. I don't really have day offs anymore. If there's a day I'm not doing something, I just sleep to catch up, because I'm like usually damn ass tired. If I don't go anywhere, just sleep. But that doesn't happen often, because I usually don't get a day off. Because I'm insane! Gonna brain, gonna work it all the way to Chicago. Gonna make that braid, work it away. What the hell am I saying? Work it, taking to Chicago. Why the hell is this piece of shit so hard to get off? It makes me want to cry. I cannot figure it out, and it's pissing me off. Oh God, won't it die? I don't know why I'm chasing this thing either. It's like out of my way now. I'm just like mad at it now. And that's just spite. Oh, as far as customization? Yeah. There, there's a lot of things that are pretty, like you said, just pretty, pardon me, like little tips. I think a lot of the times, in my mind, I kind of compare this to woodworking. My dad used to be really into woodworking, and I kind of see like certain similarities. I'm like, this is kind of analogous to this, and this is a little bit like that, and just like woodworking, there's a lot of just little tricks that you can do to, that, like making a jig, for example. Oh, Morgan Louise, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Like making a jig, for example, to make repeated cuts or to write a cut or whatever, things like that. That's an example. And then, another probably a more apt analogy would be programming. It's very similar, I think, to programming. I think programming and soldering and electronics, they are neck and neck, being very similar. There's a lot of crossover as far as problem solving and composition, and a lot of the times you're just hacking things that work together, and maybe tweaking their little connecting points, but you're just kind of slamming things together, and it works, you know, because it's worked for decades. You don't need to reinvent the wheel. And I think if anyone has any experience in any of those things, it's gonna be a fairly easy transition. I mean, everyone's different, but I think it would be a fairly easy transition. For anybody that's never stepped into that, this is a really fun way, because you could make, like, we're doing SMD, but there's tons of through-hole stuff that's really fun that you can do for pedals and effects, or little noise makers, or just things that do kind of goofy things. Like someone asked on the channel about good practice soldering, and I was like, just go in and do like a little project kit or simple electronics kit, and there's tons out there that are under $10 or under $5, and you can search on all kinds of stores. You can go on Amazon, would have them, as well as like eBay, or I mean, just any electronics place is going to carry these little kits, and a lot of the times they're like silly little LEDs that just chase each other. Sometimes there's like little door detectors. A lot of them are kind of corny, but that's not why you're making them. You're just making them so that you can build something and get it to work and go, cool, it works. And now I feel more confident spending $50 on a project because I got this I got these three $10 things to work. I feel way better with just now spending money on something that I really care about, and that could be, you know, whatever that bigger step is. And I was telling someone too, I was like, you may want to, if you can afford it, you may want to buy two, so that if you like screw something up, that's never going to be an issue. You can easily chuck it in the trash or put it off to the side when you realize one day you've got the skill to fix whatever you messed up. But you can just, you know, in the back of your head, you're like, all right, well, I can always keep going. You know, you don't, the pressure's off. So I think a lot of people get really pressured on it too. And that's why I'm like, oh, you should just get dumb things first, simple things, so you can get over that. I never wanted to program when younger, but now I wish I did learn more. Makes life easier, but it helps with the basics. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. You could just take any of this, and it's all transferable. We are actually working on a little bit of programming, but I'm trying to learn Max MSP, which is an object-oriented programming language where you literally draw lines to boxes and so forth. But it's designed for audio and music, and so is the embedded chip that we're using. And it has a really, really nice and expansive development environment. So it should be fun. I'm waiting on the boards to get here that are going to be our prototype boards. I'll build one. If it works, awesome. And I got to make like one more, because I got to send one to my buddy. But yeah, we'll make those. I'll put them in the store, or make them and give them away, whatever. We'll figure something out so we can get them out there. I got my fingers crossed I didn't screw anything up. PCB Way, shared projects, or OS Park, also a nice way to get something to solder. That's a good point too. Yeah, you can get those boards printed fairly inexpensively, and just go from there. I kind of think that, you know, in a beginning, it's probably good to go with like a get good at soldering, like one of those cheap little simple things, and then get a kit. Like buy a kit off the internet that you know, from a reputable store, preferably, because sometimes they forget parts and it's a real pain. So, you know, maybe not eBay or Reverb, but whatever. I recommend a kit next, and then once you feel comfortable with that, you can start sourcing your own parts, and which is actually kind of fun, because that's basically, once you're there, you're going to want to buy more than just the exact components you need for the project, because like 25 of this and 100 of this cost almost the same. So you might as well just buy 100. Now you've got 100 of them. Now you could do this 4 times if you wanted to. And you'll start building up a little bit of a component storage from it. But in the beginning, I think kits are a really good way to go, because if anything fails, you can always contact the maker and they'll send you another this or that. At the worst, they may charge you for an expensive component, but honestly, if you're buying kits for like $100 or $50 in that range somewhere, there's probably no expensive components in there. A VGA splitter. Oh yeah, that's a good point. There is a lot of really great open source designs and so forth on there too, for just simple problem solving. I saw someone else recently listed Oshpark as, or Oshpark, or whatever you say it, for a design they needed for an adapter. I think it was like it was some sort of ISA adapter, I want to say. And they got that printed and it worked fine. Yeah, DigiKey is an excellent company. DigiKey, Mauser, what is it? I order from them and Tata. There's a couple of other companies that are really good, but I don't order from as much. And it's really just out of habit. I was rotating like 4 or 5 companies, but then I kind of got tired of that. And half the time I needed something from Mauser that only Mauser carried. So I was like, well, I might as well get the rest of this crap from them. And, yeah, I hate this song. That's true too, Radimus. Some products even have the Mauser carts as well. So, yeah, you'll kind of feel yourself out once you start getting into it more. If you know, because you'll find a project that you're like, oh, cool, there's the PCB, and you can either get it fabbed yourself or buy it from somebody for $10 or $12 or whatever. And then, yeah, they'll usually have a cart, and you can go and just start sourcing all the parts and everything. And you can even do that before you even buy. Nearly all these places provide all the stuff to make it before you purchase it. All you're really purchasing is the board. You're not purchasing any information or anything like that. Now, that's not true with everybody, but a good lot of them, that's the way. And that's the way you want to go, I would recommend, until you get more confident. Or you find something you just can't live without. But, and that way you can put together your Mauser cart. There's component shortages, so you may run into like, oh, how do I get this? There are workarounds to that too. But either way, as far as component shortages. It's likely at third of it. Yeah, it's a little hit and miss. You also have to consider too how updated the Mauser shopping cart is. There are a lot of components that just go out. And some places will not update their Mauser shopping carts on their bill of materials. So, but Mauser does have a show similar, and you can go through and tick off the boxes of all the critical parts of that component, and it'll tell you how many are left, and you can click on show results and go and find, like, hopefully something that's still there. That's what I end up doing. You run the risk of getting the wrong thing, so you really want to do a double check. But yeah, for a lot of basic components like operational amps, caps, resistors, pretty off-the-shelf common components, CMOS, things like that. I mean, mostly we're dealing with analog, but for all that, that's fine. Now, some of your bigger chips like your DACs or your ADCs or your microprocessors, that's another story. That you're kind of fucked until that gets taken care of. But we don't do this. Is an exception to that. I just want to get components on here, but the rest of the stuff we have is all analog. Oh shit. Are you serious? There's no MCP6? Fuck. Oh shit. Hold up. Ah! There we go. Hold up. Where's my op amps? There's my op amp. Shit. Alright, so I have like, I got like 10 002s, but I only got one 004. I'm pretty mad about that. I'm pretty sure I designed that thing to use those op amps. Fuck. Oh well. Maybe there's a fine equivalent. Yeah. He's just deliberately designing around the shortage. I don't doubt that at all. For that guy, I would imagine it's just like a new challenge for him. He's like, oh, so we gotta go around that, all right. That's my best impression of an Australian. It's pretty guttural. Probably pretty offensive. You can hear the cry of 1,000 Aussies. Oh, mate. All right, let's get some solder over here. Up in here. Gonna solder up in here, mother. Here, gonna solder up in here, up in here, up in here. All right, I'm giving up there. That's terrible. I should put some more solder on my tip. Like, just drown it in solder. Look at that big chunk on the top. That looks gross. Where's my flux? I thought I put flux in here, and it sure isn't fucking acting like there is any. Let's try this again. My rail wasn't my rails aren't that. It's not 3 volts. It's oh god. I think it's 12? Yeah. I think it's 12 on the design I did. I'm just gonna dump solder in here. Just drown my problems in solder. Feels good. There we go. Everything's okay now. Well, here, let's get you some more solder. There we go. Now there's solder everywhere. I think I gotta get a new thing to wipe it up. Yeah, we use the other end. Yeah, I have mine on 15, I want to say. So, if I remember, the pens are all the same, so I could just throw a TLO 72, right? And I should get nearly... I may have to fuck with my resistance with some of those settings, but... now I feel like I got rid of that solder again. There you go. Alright. That was Poopy in the Moon. Pooping on You. No, it's not. That's not the song. Good God, no. Jesus Christ. The string. So, oh, this shit? No, I think these are like fibers. These are the things that are like little fibers and crud. It's just, it's really sticky on here now, so it just attracts crud and dirt. So if there's like a piece of fluff floating in the air, it'll just get stuck on it. This flux is really the stickiness of it, and yeah, I got quite a bit on here because I just don't give a fuck. We'll clean this up before we're done. We've got one more thing to solder, 4 things to solder on, and then we're done with this guy. Let me find C32. It's probably going to be on this side. There's C34. There's C32 that's already occupied. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. I'm looking for C52. Oh, God. What was that? Yeah, if you need a scale check, oh, there's C52. So it's right there. Let me find it. Yeah, so it's right there. Above my nail. There's my nail. I'll take this out. Yeah, there's the part I was coming up. So there's C32, just a little bit higher up. Scale check. Yeah, normally we don't do this size. We're normally working on 805, which is like this size. So, oh wait, these do look like these are 603s. Ah, I was like, man, that doesn't make sense. Stand by here. Is this 8? This looks like 8. Pretty sure this is 8. Yeah, these are big 08s. Man, those look like the same size too. What's wrong with me? Stand by. I know 100% this is 805. Am I putting the wrong size on it? I might be just crazy. Oh, because all those edges are that. Okay, so. There you go. So there's your size difference. Oh my God! X Studio Cleveland coming in with that baby, not right. Let's frickin' go. Oh, shit. Guys, welcome in. Let me do the thing with the stuff on the side. Keep it all alive. There it is. Guys, go follow X Studio Cleveland. They do the music. Excuse me, burped there. They do the music and the jams and the bumps and the bams. How was your stream today? What were y'all working on? Anything in particular, or just ready to cut them rugs? Rug cutting. We were just talking before you came in about component size, and I was trying to show it, but I remembered I have a nice ruler that does a great job of it. It's like all the different component sizes, and we'll get to what we're doing. So this is 603. This is 805. I mostly do that. Now you can find projects in this size, but not very often. This is fairly common. 603, a little bit more common and like commercial. 402, you start to go into like cell phone and PlayStation and you know, things like that. And they're running at pretty low voltages too, so it's kind of makes sense. But yeah, that's a better scale than me trying to hold up those boards. They were hating on Vangelis. Ugh. Did you not have a high enough level of Vangelis? What was your Vangelis level at? Some people find the wet to dry reverb ratio a little much, you know? I don't agree with it. I think they don't Vangelis enough. They don't know what the Vangelis they're talking about, and they're probably a little Vangelis. But anyways. There was a follow and I missed it. Who was it from? It was from Jones Kimchi. Ah, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're searching for capacitors. I think. I forgot which. Oh yeah, I was looking for 52, wasn't it? It was 52, and then we did the dancing, or we did the drums. That's what happened. That was a magical moment in which I C52, Sid. C52. Wait a minute, that can't be right because I fucked this up earlier. We're working on this modular Eurorack thingy. Here, I got the link in the chat. That'll take you to it. And you can rock to it. But this is like, it's two kinks. Or no, it's two tides and a kinks built into one. It's called Frank Kinks Tide or something. I know I'm messing up the pronunciation. But it's really cool. It's really cool. It's really fun. It's fun for the whole family. Damn it. Grandma's going to love it. Get Grandma one. Get Grandpa one. Get Gram one. Oh, it is 52. So I'm looking for C52 in this crazy, crazy life. Well, there's C54. I don't know. Oh, hey, there it is. Oh, look, it's covered in... Or... Burp. It's covered. That's for sure. Let's rotate it. Hey, Hayes, how you doing? More two of us out? Wow, we got some Vangelis criticisms. Did not know that existed. Interesting. Well, we are soldering things onto other things. to appease the great Lord Thing of stuff. Oh, hey, you guys, here, we'll do the trick. You guys here for the trick? So these things are really hard to pick open. Not anymore. You just put a little bit of alcohol in there. You count to, I don't know, 3, 1, 2. Oh, we're already there. Look at that. I don't have to prove that I know how to count to 3. And now, the plastic is easy to remove. How, you might ask? Alcohol. It fixes everything. I mean, everything. Including sticky stuff. Particularly sticky stuff. It's great with sticky stuff. Alright, I don't need both of you guys, but I feel like you're both going to come out. I might have put too much alcohol in here. It's stuck. Get out! Oh, I think I catapulted you. Where'd you go? Are you still there? Oh, he's still there. Hey, buddy. Come on. Slide on out. You're a good boy. Oh. Found him. Here you go, little guy. Are you okay? Hey, you what are you doing with this other capacitor here? Come on, come on. You don't belong to that guy. Come on, you're over here. You're a team player, right? All right, here you go. Who's a pro? You're a pro. That's right. Let's get you in there. Let's get some goo on you. Get you sexy for the boys and the girls. There you go. Who's a sexy cap? Who's a sexy cap? You are. You are. Damn right. High five. All right. You're a capacitor. Anyways, how you guys doing? I have a lot of skinny puppy. Just slides rolling around. I want the skinny puppy sings about amusement parks or something like that. Skinny puppy sings about going to the park. The bench is nice, but you can't sleep upon it. I feel denied. Some people are fishing without licenses. Why? We need some good quasi-industrially stuffy stuff from Stuffer. Do I need a 54? I think I need. Can I get a witness? There it is. C54. Look how it's gonna get shit on it. It's gonna get shit on it. There's another song I'm working on. Are you signed? No, I'm a free agent. I like to roll that way. Gives me all the control. I don't want the man telling me what I gotta do and don't do. And do where I need to do. I don't need that. That's not me. That's not who I am. I am the Eggman. Oh shit, this is definitely gonna fly. You son of a bitch. I hate you. Alright, there we go. It only flew 50 meters. Why? Why would I want to be signed, or why ask why? Try Bud Dry. Which why do you walk about? C64 bingo. I know, right? It's like a fucking connect the dots game. I love this game. Glue the things on the spot. It's like those little kits you get to like make wooden clocks and shit. Except this one's a Frankentides. So not a clock, just to be clear. Admittedly, most of my music money went to James Horner soundtrack growing up. Did I don't know that name. I'm sorry. I let you down, didn't I? Wait, why are we over here? Get over here, you son of a bitch. There you are, you goddamn beautiful son of a bitch. Did I say that out loud? There it is. Bingo Plinko. C-53. The site of everything. The hold of man's dreams. The place where imagination and reality only cost $29.95 the first minute, and $1.99 each additional minute. Act now, and you'll receive a free Tupperware set sent directly to your home. Shipping and handling price. I'm really like working out my commercialism. I really want to like break into being a moneymaker, and I feel like the way to do that is to practice pitching things. I feel like that's where I need to go first. I need to get comfortable with pitching products, regardless of what they are. You know, whatever. Who cares? They could be nose shears for men, or toenail clippers for girls. I don't care. I will endorse either if the price is right. On The Price is Right. Or with Drew Carey. Ah. Works for me. Oh God, I got this thing stuck on my hand. That's fucking embarrassing. Not a regular embarrassing too. I said we gotta go here too, and then we're done with that, and then we can do the safety dance. You can if you want to. And you can leave your friends behind. But if your friends can't dance, then they're no friends of mine. We can dance. We could dance. Everybody take off your pants. I don't know the lyrics to that song. I just realized that. I kind of made up my own, and I don't think they're the right ones. When I was growing up. We can dance. We can dance. Everybody take off their pants. Yeah. I wonder what it's supposed to be. It's probably like give you a second chance, or I don't know. Probably not funny as talking about Deep Hansen. Missed opportunity there. So they do say we could dance. Everybody take off your pants. Okay, good. I was worried. I was like that, and that's pretty risque for that time too. So thanks for climbing that hill, guys. Thanks for climbing that hill. It was probably rough. Probably got banned and shut down all over the place for the safety dance. Ugh. God damn it, get on there, you Oh, hi. I'm Sid. I just talked to my tools because they have tiny beings inside of them. This one's named Walter. Hi, Walter. Get the fuck to work, Walter, or I'll fucking throw you in the garbage. See that? Instantly. Right into shape, right where I need it. Look how Walter's doing a good job now. Doesn't want to go to the garbage, do you? All right. That's how you boogie woogie.
That's how you boogie woogie in my book, boy. I'm gonna tell you what. If you got 2, you got 4, and I got 5, and then you got 7, and we got prime We got some stuff. I don't know where I was towing. I'm running out of alcohol. This is pretty low. I'm gonna let that soak. Just a tiny bit.
I like your style, dude. But do you have to use so many curse words? The fuck are you talking about, man? Have it your way, dude. Have it your way. You know, a wiser feller than myself once said, sometimes you eat the bar, and sometimes the bar eats you. I like your fucking cowboy thing. Oh, wait, you guys can't see. And that's not much to see. I'm rubbing this around in a non-erotic way, which is pretty boring, right? Who cares? We know what the internet wants. They want sexy. Make it wet. Yeah. I know what you want. I know how to get there, too. Legally. But, first, we have to do something. We must, I don't know, make a pickle sandwich that doesn't taste too pickly. We do have a hot tub PCB stream. We did that back in 2021 when it was really, the hot tub meta was huge. Remember that shit? Oh my God. It was like 50 channels of girls in hot tubs in their apartments. And you kind of just tune in to be like, I want to watch the power fuck up. I want to watch something go bad. And go, oh, my laptop. I want, that's literally why I tuned in. But then there'd be like, they'd all have like very low counts. There might be one with like a a lot of people or a reasonable amount, But then they would always get beat out by the seals once they created the category. And then once they realized they weren't as popular as like seal pups, I think that kind of shut down that whole meta. That's just my theory, really. There's nothing to back it up. In fact, I made it all up right this second. So, do what you will with that information. But I'm pretty sure seal pups are way sexier than that. For me, anyways. I mean, seal pups are... You ever looked at a seal pup? They're like skin and that fur, right? It's shiny like a black sexy boot, right? A black dress, but their whole body is a black dress. Wow, seal pups. All right, anyways, we're cleaning the board off with IPA. I know many of you thought it was grain alcohol, but it's in fact a nice juicy hazy. This is from Brew Gallery in Wisconsin. They make the greatest brews. Brew Gallery. Wipe your boards down with this shit and then get loaded up on our shit. Brew Gallery. I don't know. I just made all that up. Just like I said, I'm practicing. I want to get famous. I want to get big. And I think the way to do it is to just pretend like you're advertising things that don't exist all the time. And the money will come. Do what you love and the money will show up eventually on your door, or you'll get a cease and desist letter. Either or, I'm famous, right? Oh, I can't keep doing these jokes. Oh my gosh, guys, this has been fun. I should probably eat that much edibles all the time. Professional sponsoring, yes. But it would be like stupid jokes. Because I don't want to do anything straight. I don't know, it's just not fun. It's boring. I'm not serious. Jesus Christ. How long? You can come into this channel for like 5 seconds and realize, like, serious? No. Oh, my sides. This guy? Oh God, no. He probably has something wrong with his head. I think he hit it like a bunch, but he's still like higher functioning or something. It's weird. It's like No, but Sirius, oh God, no, no. Oh, oh, no. 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 Unless you're talking about Sirius XM radio, some of the best satellite radio and the only satellite radio. So, what choices do you have? Sirius XM satellite. Enjoy the monopoly. I like that ad. Can we you just use that take? I'm not talking to anybody. I'm talking to a monitor. Oh God. Hi. What was that all about? Bacon. And how fattening it can be if you don't chew it properly. It's very important to chew bacon in a chud formation. Not the chuds from, the chuds. Not to be confused with the Juds. The Chuds and the Juds are two very separate but very equal things. I realize, I don't know why I didn't solder on all these big parts first. I even made a joke about it, like, I'm going crazy, putting on the parts backwards. Uh-oh. I need 2 of these? Uh-oh. I'll have to see how these are powered. With what money? That dude is broke. Fug. That's really, I got these. So I got a lot of transistors. Make that transformer sound. I got a lot of these rude boys. I do not have a lot of these. I got some of these, 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 I got a oh wait, I don't have SOT 1, 2, 3 format. So I gotta go buy those. Actually, hold up. I don't know if I have these in the... Oh, wait, this says TSOP. I have TSOP. I think. Yeah, I have this size. I think. No, I don't know. Let me look. I don't even see them. Then I definitely don't have them. No. I need 6 of them. What are their numbers here? I always forget what's what. So 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that. I have that, but I gotta use that sparingly because I apparently have the last in existence at the moment. I've got these, so I can always put the transistors on. I don't have that. I don't have that. I have that, maybe. So I've got all the SOT 2.3 stuff, basically. I don't have any of these. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I didn't TS SOT. No, whatever. Should probably learn how to read these things and not how to pronounce them. So yeah, I could do all these, but I need to order all these little guys because I am pretty confident I don't have. Let me double bubble, but I'm pretty sure I don't have TLO 70. What was it? 74s or 72s? 72s. I don't think I have them in the teeny tiny format. Let me look. Hey, Court, forgot to click off the tab. What do you mean?
What you talking about, Willis?
So, motherfucker. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, wait. I have one of these. Okay, I thought I had like a bunch more. I just have one of these. That won't do me no good. And let's see. So let me just check. I don't know if we're gonna do these today. So I don't have the. Oh, I do have the flat version of these. I think. Nope. That was a trick of the light. Ripped off like a douchebag in the middle of the night. Lead time's like 52,000. That says 52 weeks. No, it doesn't. It says 52 years. 52 years? Yeah. All right. Notify me. What else do I got? So I do have the 3.3 volt, and I do have enough of those. I just need, well, how many do I need? I need 4. Yeah, I got 4 there. So I got the 3.3 volt regulator guy. I think this will work. Oh, this is an 80. Oh, this may not be the right footing. The LM4040, I don't have the right size for that. I do have the 2.5. So I do have that, but I need a 10 volt. I don't have any of that shit. Let's get to transistors. Diodes, more diodes. Oh, Jesus, don't jump out. Sir. Don't jump out. 70. Oh, that's a voltage regulator. Those are crazy. Crazy, let me tell you. Woo! All the time, voltage regulating. Woo! Both my accounts share in chat. Awesome. Yeah, our children will build the parts. I will give them to my progenerates. To my niece, I leave to you the components I ordered from Mauser in the year 2022. You might be an old woman by now, but you'll find these components useful in finishing these projects that I was going to get to, but I haven't had a chance yet. So you understand? Don't keep bringing it up. So I got MBT 3904s. I have a little bit of 3906s. I think I just need the 4s. I need the 6s. I have some variants of those too that would probably work the same. Man, I'm really hurting on this guy. Oh well. It's fun nonetheless. You know what's funner than that? Bacon. No. We were talking about fried chicken earlier because I had this weird craving for it. Like a werewolf or something craving. Oh shit, this is out of focus. Hold on. There it is. It's beautiful now. Beautiful. All right. What's up, Doc? What are we doing? Oh yeah, we were gonna check the papers. Oh my god, I have a million text messages. So tomorrow, I have to take my cat Chompers to the vet. His vet appointment is about a half hour before we normally stream. So it's probably the stream is going to be a little late on that day. But if it's really late and I decide not to, we'll just postpone it and do it on Friday. But we'll see. And we should have another stream on Saturday for sure. We'll be doing some more work. We got to finish up this keyboard. I need to get this keyboard finished before this guy leaves, and he's leaving this weekend. So I got to get that done tomorrow. I found everything. I lost a spring. I don't know how I did, but I lost it. And then I was cleaning up, and I'm like, motherfucker, awesome. But I already ordered replacement springs, but they won't be here in time because well, okay, I'm going to blame them, but honestly, it was my fault. I just took forever to order them. So I was kind of hoping I'd get more. Thank you, Hayes. You know, he's good. He's just getting a kind of a checkup. I took him in a while back to get his nails trimmed because his dew claw grows into his pad and so forth. The doctor did some blood test and they got some markers that came up. So we're gonna go back because it's been so long since the last time they looked. They don't really have a baseline, so they wanted to give like a couple of months, and so we're taking him back today to get, or tomorrow I mean, to get him checked over, get his blood drawn again, and all that good stuff, and then and hopefully find some good news. I'm not too worried. He's been really happy and lovey lately, so I'm thinking he's all right. But you know, doctors are smart. They got doctor science powers or something like that. Maybe, hopefully. All right, I gotta check here. So that's not here yet. That's fine. I'm checking the posts here. The post with the most. Yeah. I don't think we got anything new in the mail. Darn it. Yeah, I'll need to order. I'm gonna go ahead and really try tonight to finish the Mauser order. I'm gonna have to go out and get my aquarium repaired. Oh, did you hear that, Hayes? My fish tank, it broke. It doesn't. It's like it's dead inside. It's like me. Me and the fish tank now have something in common. We're both dead inside. It doesn't seem to work. It acts like it's behaving, but the little thing doesn't heat up. Nothing happens. I'm just gonna go get something else. It keeps acting squirrely before too. Like it kept flashing these weird things, so I'm kind of like not surprised that it broke, but I still might be under warranty, so I may be able to get them to replace it, which would be nice because I have all this glassware from it. But if not, I don't know what the hell to do. I might give it to a glass guy to repurpose. But yeah, it broke, so I have to go get another one. Or a new one, something different. I'm gonna try something different because I don't think anybody carries that, and that thing's pricey anyways. So, yeah, whatever. Shit happens. What are you gonna do? You know? What are you gonna do? You're gonna be mad? Fine. Stay mad. See where that gets you. Ain't gonna get you far. It's gonna get you nowhere. All right. Let's see what's up on the horizon here. Who's rocking out today on them internets? Who can we raid today? Ooh. I got a good person we haven't raided in a while. Old buddy Jitspo. I think that's a good way to go. It's way past your bedtime. Oh my goodness, yeah. Well, I'm gonna run out to the store and I guess go buy a new thing and no, whatever. Yeah. So, anyways, guys, thanks so much everybody for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. We had some awesome raids today. Let me see again here. We had. Pull this back up. We had. Yeah, we had X Studio, Notes and Volts earlier today. And then, where was it? I lost that thing. There it is. And then, a bunch of resubs, some really cool, cool links, and that 5 gift sub earlier. Where the hell did it go? So yeah, there it is. Submarginal gifting out 5 gift subs earlier today as well. Very cool. Thank you for everybody, hanging out too, asking questions, interacting on our social media stuff and all that. I really always appreciate that. It's always fun to see you guys on outside of Twitch, so to speak. and it's appreciated. We're at 3,896 followers. I think next stream we should be able to crack it up to 3,900. And then I think 4K is quite possible. We still need to find out what we're going to do for our 4K. I mean, I guess we could do the old 24-hour stream, but I'd like to take it up a notch, you know? Maybe we could come up with something else. But we'll see. We'll figure it out. By then, hopefully when it gets closer, I'll have a better idea. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, guys. Let's raid out to our... I'm going to head... Oops, I hit the button. I'm going to raid out to our buddy Jitspo here. They do game development. And they're one of the first streams that really gave me the idea to start streaming electronics, because I didn't really know people were doing programming and development. He's really, really talented, really fun, really nice environment. You'll figure out where I get a lot of my ideas from. But he's really talented too. Not only does the code, does sound design, does the modeling, does everything. Really, really all-in-one kind of game development. So it's definitely cool. I was just looking in, and it looks like he's putting things to the test, like he's doing debugging. So can be fun. Can be fun. Let's head over there. Thanks again, guys. Take care.